good. I have to celebrate you, baby. I have to praise you like I should. We've come a long, long way together, through the hard times and the good. I have to celebrate you, baby. I have to praise you like I should. We've come a long, long way together, through the hard times and the good. I have to celebrate you, baby. I have to praise you like I should. Music make you lose control. Work your body to the beat. Body work will set you free. I don't know what I've been told. Music make you lose control. Work your body to the beat. Body work will set you free. Sound off, 1, 2, sound off, 3, 4. Bring 'em down, 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 bring 'em down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good morning, everyone. Good evening. Jesus Alvarez here, President of Customer Relations for Be Epic. And what a pleasure to be here with you guys in this beautiful morning for me here in Utah. Just loving this opportunity that we are having today. And if you are joining us, I want to start by saying make sure you choose the language of your preference. We have Spanish, we have English is the main one, right? But we have, if you speak Spanish, choose the language, go to the Spanish room. We have translation, we have Russian translation, and we have French translation. So make sure that you go to those channels because we are thinking about you. We are ready to rock and roll this morning. And in Be Epic 2025, as we told you since the end of 2024, that it was going to be epic, and it is super epic. 2025 is an amazing year, and January already, a lot of great news, announcement, products, and momentum is here right now. So thank you so much to every one of you that is taking the time, investing in this amazing Zoom that we prepared for you. So you can learn, share, help each other. So together in Be Epic, we can bring this message, this business, this financial freedom to everyone. So what a pleasure to see people from everywhere. And the chat is going crazy. A lot of people from different parts of the world, and that is amazing. So if you're joining us, please let us know where you're joining us from. I see a lot of languages too. I see people talking in French, people talking in Spanish, obviously English, Russian. So we have people from Puerto Rico. And I'm losing my voice already because it's been an amazing week with a lot of meetings globally, a lot of Zooms, trainings, private meetings with you guys. So it's just incredible the things that we are doing here in Be Epic with your help. So, New Jersey, Utah, welcome, welcome, Venezuela, Canada, Idaho, Venezuela, um, all over the world. Again, I see different languages. saying hi in different languages, France, Ukraine, California, Guatemala, Kansas City, El Salvador. Well, I mean, I will love to keep, say Missouri, Texas, Ecuador, because it's amazing to see all of you joining us from all different parts of the world. And that's what we love about Be Epic, that we are one big family. And and again, we have an amazing agenda, so I don't wanna keep talking, because I'm excited also to hear everyone that is here with us today. And we're gonna have just a few instructions. As I mentioned earlier, choose your language: French, Spanish, Russian, but also keep in mind, and we're gonna give more instructions when the time arrives. When we have a French and Russian translation, only those two, we're gonna ask you to switch to those languages. But we're gonna give you those instructions when the time arrives. But again, welcome everyone. Jesus Alvarez here from Be Epic, beautiful Utah. And welcome everyone, and let's rock and roll. Let's start this amazing call. And before I pass the mic to the next person, let me mention this, because for Be Epic, for me, for everyone, it's an important day. We want to congratulate every single one of you in this day of International Women's Day. What a beautiful day. I think we should celebrate you every day, right? Every day. But in this day, we want to say here in Be Epic, thank you so much for what you do every day. We appreciate you. We love you. We respect you. And we honor you. You are an example to a lot of us, because the strength that you have, the value, the contribution that you do to your friends, to your family, to Be Epic, and to the world is amazing. Just remember, you are important. We love you. We need you. Happy International Women's Day.
Сейчас, да, слышим, Света.
So without you, I don't know, this world will be, uh, I don't know. But anyways, congratulations. Let's start. Let's rock and roll. And let me pass the mic to a friend, to somebody that is adding to this amazing company, Be Epic, someone that knows Be Epic, someone that understands what we need to do, and how we need to work together as a team, a person that is going to help us to go global. He's the VP of Global Expansion, and for me, it's a pleasure to pass the mic to my friend, to an amazing leader, entrepreneur, the one and only, JC Martinez. My friend, JC, go ahead.
Muchísimas gracias. Thank you so much, my dear friend Jesus. We're super excited. Hello. Hola, ¿cómo están? Bonjour. I don't know how to that say in Russian, but guys, I'm super excited to be here. Are you guys excited to be here? Let's go ahead and put that. Let's see who's excited to be here, because guys, let me tell you something. Today is the day to go ahead and change that. I want to see in the chat. I want to go ahead and see in the chat who is excited. I want you to write on the chat mindset, 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 mindset. Because today is the day, guys. Today is the day to hear from these phenomenal people, from people who are making things happen in this industry. I want to see mindset, mindset, mindset. I see mindset everywhere. That's right. The mindset is the main thing of this, guys. Energy doesn't lie. When you choose your goals, when you are committed to your goals, things happen, guys. And this is the best thing, because we're on the right opportunity right here. You have an opportunity that you can take to the next level. So let's go ahead, and everyone from home, let's go ahead and raise our hands. Let's go ahead and create that energy, because today is going to be the day that is going to transform our lives. And let me tell you something, guys. The best math that you can learn is the cost of the daily decisions that you're making towards your future. Isn't that right? It's not algebra, it's not other type of math, it's the cost of your daily decisions that you're making towards your future. That's the best math that you can learn every single day. And today you're going to go ahead and get all that knowledge. You're going to go ahead and get all that energy of the people that are making things happen in this industry, with the system, with everything together, guys. So please put your hat of mindset, the hat of changing, the hat of I'm doing my new version of myself, my best version of myself is going to start today. Okay, so get ready, guys. Let's go ahead and get started. I just wanted to go ahead and wish you the best and get the energy pump, because the energy that we need right now is the energy to learn and the energy to absorb all that knowledge from everyone. So let's go ahead and get started, and let's go ahead and start with the first participant of this magnificent event. He is the president. He is one of the core values of this company. His name is Jason Putnam, and he's going to go ahead and speak to you from what is the vision, what is the statement of the company, why the opportunity is in the best state for you, so you can go ahead and take action. So let's go ahead and roll it, my dear Paco. Let's go ahead and start.
Hello, everybody. Hey, I'm so happy to be here today. I just want to congratulate all of you for being here today. I want to tell you a little bit about Be Epic, but first I want to start off with a story. This is a story about my younger brother, Dan Putnam, the CEO and founder of this company. Now, when Dan started this MLM way back when he was 18 years old, he started getting into MLM, and he was just right out of high school, just starting college, and he needed an opportunity, something to help him make a living while he was going to school. When Dan was doing this, he found this opportunity with MLM, and he was excited. He was super excited about it. There wasn't too many things that you can do. Go out and you can make as much money as you want. You can be your own owner, your own boss. You can have your own company, your own entrepreneurship. So this was amazing, and this was something, that everybody in MLM does. As soon as they start, they're super excited. First thing they do, they go tell their closest friends, they tell their family about it. And, so many times they don't get the reception that they thought they were going to get from that. And I just want to talk just for a second about the rejection rocket and what happens when you go to tell your family about it. And they say, Dan, that sounds like a good opportunity, but this MLM things, they're not for everybody. It's they're pyramid schemes. A lot of people lose money in them. I just wouldn't do that, And after most people start, a lot of times they're excited. They go tell their closest. They go home and tell their spouse about it, and sometimes they're not received with the news the way they thought it would go. A lot of times they're received like, that's not going to work. I can't believe that you're going to quit your job to start MLM. It's just not going to work. And the thing is with that, as soon as that happens, 99.9% of the people quit this business. They're done. But I'm glad to tell you, luckily for us, because we wouldn't be on this call today if that happened to Dan. Now, when he came and told his family about it, not a single one of us joined him in his MLM pursuit when he was 18 years old. He could have quit right then. I'm glad he didn't, because what he did, instead of quitting, he said, I am going to use this as motivation. This is going to be my call to action. And that's what he did. He started at 18 years old in an MLM. He's been in multiple companies. And over the years, he decided, you know what? All these companies don't have exactly what I think an MLM company should have. So what did he do? He started his own company and went into business with his parents, and they started Be Epic Worldwide. This company started in 2016. And this has been it's a dream of Dan since he was 18. And so now he started this company in 2016. It wasn't clear sailing right from the get-go. We had a lot of ups and downs. But I tell you what, over the years, BEPIC has always grown. And we have grown to be a worldwide company now. And so the nice thing with BEPIC, it's a family-owned business. It's 100% debt-free. It has, we own all of our own buildings. We have our own warehouses. We just started our own manufacturing this last year. So a lot of our new products that we just brought on, like Epic Slim and the active greens, they're being produced right now in that manufacturing facility. And the great thing about that is it gives us 100% control over our products. We can control the ingredients going into those products. We can control how fast we get those products turned around so we don't run out of product. That's a huge advantage to us right now. Another thing that BEPIC has is we own all of our own software. We have all of our own back office. We own that. We're not subbing that out to a third-party company that if they go out of business, we're out of business. No, we have 100% control. So I'm so excited to tell you BEPIC is ready, and we are excited for this year because we have so many huge things getting ready to just take off right now. With the new websites that we have, the new products, the leaders that we have are probably the best thing that BEPIC has going for it right now is, as you're going to see later in this call, we have some of the very best in the world distributors, partners, family to us. And so I am so excited for this call, and I'm so excited to hear from these people that are going to be telling you exactly how to be successful at this business. And with that, I'm going to turn the time back over to JC to bring on our next fantastic speaker.
There you go. Thank you so much, Jason. Let's go ahead and give a round of applause to Jason. Woo! That is our president, ladies and gentlemen, making sure that you have the best business. Thank you so much, Jason. We appreciate you, everything that you do to make this company be the company that it is. And now, guys, let's go ahead for the second participant of this call. His name is Adrian Rodriguez, because it's Spanish. Of course, it's Adrian in English. But the moment that I met Adrian, I knew that with this guy was something different. His energy, everything that he has done in the past for other companies, he has been so successful. But one of the main things that he has is his ethics and the energy of helping people. So let's go ahead and give a round of applause to my dear friend, Adrian Rodriguez. Welcome, Adrian. Let's go.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. It is my pleasure and my honor to be here with you guys. Let me tell you, you are right now in the right place with the right people. This is the day when we're going to be talking about our belief system. I'm going to be trying to speak a little bit slow in order to the interpreter catch up with me, because sometimes I speak too fast. Okay? Let me tell you something. For me, the belief system that we might have, it would be taking you to the top or to the bottom. And when I'm talking about belief system, what I mean is that you're going to be having two kind of beliefs. Number one, you're going to be believing in the company, believing in the industry, and you're going to be believing in yourself. One of those that is not working properly, it will be the determination for you to go to the top, to the very top, or to the bottom. The good news is that we can adjust every day our belief system. So let me tell you something. I have been on the bottom. I have been on the top, but it will be better being on the top. And I'm pretty sure if you're here, it's because you want to be at the top. The only way that I find out to be on the top is bringing a lot of people with you. I just want to make this clear. It is bringing a lot of people with you. I'm going to tell you something. For me, it doesn't matter how much money I make if I don't have freedom? Probably because I'm from Cuba and I know what is being with freedom or without freedom. And thank God I'm here in US. But I have to tell you something. Freedom for me is the biggest prize, is the biggest reward ever. But usually people out there are looking for money, not for freedom. Usually they're looking for wealth, which is good. But I find out, I already did realize that in order for me to have the freedom and the wealth, I need to focus on the people. I need to help them to achieve whatever they want. It is about legacy. It's not about wealth, it's about legacy. It is about become capable to be better, to be helping others. It is about changing other people's lives, not only the wealth. I have to tell you something. Honestly, the wealth and the money is just a consequence of getting the job done. That's it. Simple. That's what I want you to go from invisible to invincible. I'm going to say that again. This is the time that you can go from invisible to invisible. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be showing you whatever I was facing before. And I know that you want to help a lot of people, okay? But I'm going to tell you what is happening right there, out there in this industry. Sorry, I have an alarm here, sorry. I'm going to tell you what I just found that is happening out there. The problem with people out there is not that they don't have money, or they don't have enough, or they are not doing well. The real problem is that people out there, they know that and they stay the same. So be mindful, because many people out there are playing game with their lives, are playing game with their future, are playing game with their dreams. Be careful, because if you're not mindful about this, pretty soon you're going to be playing game with them. So you need to understand that we're here to help people, but we need to help those people that they want to be helped. If they don't want to change their lives, I cannot help them to change their lives. So we're here. We're not playing game. We're building wealth. We're creating financial freedom for many families around the world. And I want you to understand that we need to help people. And probably you might be thinking, okay, how many people I need to help? And I'm going to be asking you, how many committed people do you think you need to help? Probably you might be thinking, oh, I need to help. I need to have 10,000 people on my team. Okay, 500 people on my team. How many people do you need to be successful in this business? You want to know the answer? Just one. Yes, the one is watching me right now, you. Let's start changing your life, changing other people's lives. I want you to get this clear. I want you to understand that this is the way that we are going to build something massive, something great together for many people. This is just the beginning. There is so many things that is about to happen. I want you to understand that people move in their life for two reasons. Number one, pleasure. What I mean by pleasure? Oh, a new house. Oh, a nice car or a new car. Oh, a good salary or check. But there is some other people that they have been moved for pain. That's why 85% of the people that, this is global, 85% of the employees go to a job that they hate. You can Google it. 85% of the people hate their job. Why? Because they know there will be a consequence. Okay? So many people move in their lives because the debts, because the stress, because they might be trading time for money. So many people living from paycheck to paycheck. So many people living, working 40 hours a week for 40 years to get retired with the 40% of the salary. This is the time and the moment that you and me join them to help them and showing them the path for financial freedom. Yes, whatever people need out there, we have a solution here for them. And it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. The only thing you need to do is copy a behavior from somebody else who's doing great. It's simple. When we were kids in school, I don't know, primary school, when we were kids, we were not allowed to copy. We were punished if we copy from somebody else. Here in this business is the opposite. You are allowed to copy. That's something that we call duplication. Duplication. And I'm going to finish with this story because I want to make sure that you understand that people follow people. Okay? People follow people. We, the people, are the ones going to be helping other people. I want you to understand that we're here to grow. We're here to continue. We're here to make it massive, to make it huge. So let's grow. Let's grow. Let's make it better. Thank you, JC. Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much, my dear friend Adrian. Thank you so much for everything that you just shared. The power of belief. That's so powerful. That's so powerful. I think that we have to believe before we achieve. And that's something that is so powerful. Thank you so much for such a great, let's give a round of applause to my dear friend, Adrian. Let's go. Thank you so much, Adrian, for such a powerful message. And guys, this is something, the next participant that is going to talk about not only an excellent product, but some of the best products that are out there. Who, let's see in the chat, who is drinking their juice in the morning or their Epic Slim coffee? Let's go ahead and put in the chat who is taking these wonderful products every single day in the morning. Let's go ahead and put it on the chat. Who's excited to learn more about these wonderful products? Why these products are so great? Why do you feel the way that you feel the moment that you take these wonderful products? Well, the next person is going to go ahead and tell you exactly why these products are the best of the best. And I'm so proud and I'm so grateful to have Dr. Nicole Bramwell here in the house to tell you exactly why these products are the best. Dr. Nicole, take it off. The floor is yours.
Awesome, awesome. Good morning, good morning. So yes, my name is Dr. Nicole Bramwell, and I am the holistic diabetes reversal expert. And so I'm so excited to talk about these products. I was just floored by the quality of these products when I joined Be Epic, and just natural and organic. So, but let me share some things with you about why these products should impact you, why you should use them to help other people, as Adrian was talking about. So the #1 cause of death is heart disease in the US, but not only in the US, it's #1 in the world. What about type 2 diabetes? Do you know that there are 29 million people in the United States that have diabetes? Many of them undiagnosed, but in the world, it's 537 million. 90% of those are type 2. And in 5 years, that number will climb to over 630 million. And by the year 2045, the diabetes number will be 1.3 million and above. Now, don't get scared about this, because we can certainly do something about this. These conditions are preventable and reversible. And that is the impact that we need to have with these active greens and with the Epic Slim. All right, so I'm super, super excited to be able to share with you about the active greens. And so I've been drinking them. So I've got my active greens here mixed with my Elevate. So that's pretty exciting. It tastes amazing. But the active greens are the all-in-one superfood blend to take care of detoxing your body, gut health, and immune support. So there's plenty of science behind this ultimate daily superfood. Okay, so why would we want greens? Well, first of all, our diet is just nutrient deficient. We've got overwhelming inflammatory conditions, especially due to the stress that we're going under. And we are full of toxins that we did not see decades ago. So we're going to use this powerhouse of active greens to detoxify our bodies, build up our immune system, get our gut health in proper order, and energy and mental clarity. So your greens, this quality greens, are alfalfa, barley grass, and kamut. We've got 70 vitamins and minerals, and we've got 4 powerful blends. The greens that I just told you about, which are giving you nutrients, just overwhelming with nutrients, especially for those of you that don't want to eat your vegetables. You can drink your vegetables in the active greens, all right? And then we've got adaptogens like reishi mushroom and ashwagandha, and those are actually protecting your body, actually lowering cortisol levels, reducing stress, belly fat storage is being decreased. We're increasing our mental clarity and mood, all right? Mood, lots of people walking around not happy. And our mushrooms actually help to increase your immune response, helping you to fight off infections, especially now, the things that we've been exposed to, reducing inflammation, supporting longevity. So anti-aging. Who can get excited about anti-aging with just simply drinking some active greens, all right? And then we've got all the nutrients in here so that you're not nutrient deficient. You can start your day off, as I did, with my active greens. And like I said, it tastes amazing. Improve nutrient absorption because your gut's going to be healthier. We're going to improve your microbiome in your gut. That's the normal bacteria that needs to be healthy, prevent against bloating and leaky gut. And we are just going to really get into also the nitric oxide blend that is also in this super blend. And so we've got L-arginine and L-citrulline. L-arginine critical in helping you with blood sugar control. So that's super important. We've also got the beetroot in here. We're increasing circulation because your blood vessels are going to respond to that nitric oxide and dilate and open up. You're going to improve your blood pressure. And guess what? You don't have to have any abnormal conditions in order to be on taking these active greens, because what? We are trying to prevent disease. We don't want to be in those statistics. And if we are already in those statistics, if you are one of those people, then you can actually change it. And that's the thing to remember. Our impact is to change what is going on, change the trajectory. And so, yes, we want to be successful and wealthy, but we also need to be wealthy in our health so that we can enjoy the wealth that we're creating, right? And so let me move now from the active greens, which are super powerful. So I hope you have yours. And if you don't have it yet, you need to go ahead and get them. But I am just floored by the Epic Slim. These new products are amazing, and they are going to change the trajectory of people that have been suffering with diabetes, high blood pressure, autoimmune diseases, and all of these things, right? So we've got collagen. First of all, it's a meal replacement that's not a shake. So it's not a shake, okay? And I drank my coffee, and I'm not a coffee drinker, but I have been drinking this coffee every day because I've actually been drinking the coffee in the morning, and then I drink the tropical flavor in the evening or later on in the day with a meal, all right? And so collagen is the protein, and we've got 19 amino acids in that collagen that are going to help to support the body in switching your metabolic switch to mega on, okay? Balancing hormones, huge problem, not only in women, but in men as well. Enhancing your cognitive function and your physical performance. So we want to definitely get with the Epic Slim. So let me just share the collagen. We actually have 2 types of collagen in the Epic Slim. And it is type 1, which is basically all of your skin, your bones, your tendons, your ligaments, all of that. And then we've got type 3, which helps to protect your organs, but also inside of like your gut, keeping your gut lining in integrity, in good integrity, so that we can, again, prevent things like leaky gut. We can actually heal the body by using this particular meal replacement and having that collagen. Now, let me tell you about the secret weapon in the Epic Slim, berberine. It is like the widest investigated and studied natural substance out there. Is from the barberry, and it just does everything. First of all, if you've got any blood sugar issues, first, if you have belly fat, let me tell you, just let me share a little secret with you. You do have insulin resistance if you have belly fat. You just haven't been diagnosed with it, but you need to do something about it, and you can before any numbers change. So first of all, it activates what is called the AMPK, and you don't really need to know what that is. All you need to know is that it's a metabolic master switch, so that your body will burn that brown fat that's been sitting there dormant, causing you to have increased weight that you do not want, and it will help you to burn glucose, which is the sugar that your body identifies, and lower your blood sugar. All right, this is the natural metformin. This was around before metformin was around, and it won't give you those side effects. It reduces insulin resistance, it increases insulin sensitivity, and it lowers cholesterol and triglycerides, which are both, if those are elevated, you're increasing your risk not only of diabetes, but also heart disease, high blood pressure, and many other complications that, quite honestly, spend your money here in prevention instead of waiting on overspending your money in trying to chase these disease processes. Let me tell you, the berberine can actually reverse bad bacteria in your gut. It can correct it. It can also decrease and correct fatty liver, which can be a precursor to you having diabetes, insulin resistance, and other problems within that realm, okay? This can also help you to decrease your cravings, your sugar cravings. You don't have to stress about sugar cravings, okay? And so you need to be on this product with the berberine. Also, it protects your mitochondria. So that's the powerhouse little cell. If you've been in a science class, you remember it looks like a little peanut or something. That's where the ATP energy is produced, and it will help to protect that, decrease DNA damage, and boost cellular energy. This substance, this berberine, is just a multitasker. We can't even talk about all the things that it does, but I do want to share with you that this can help you to prevent forming plaques on the inside of your blood vessels. That LDL, that bad cholesterol, is bad cholesterol. It's the other cholesterol, actually, because we need a balance of that. But what it does is it increases the body's recognition of the receptor so that your liver can actually get rid of it, more of it, and it can be normal. And it will also help you to boost your good cholesterol, which is the HDL. All right. And then the cordyceps mushroom is one of the mushrooms in here, the medicinal mushrooms. It increases that ATP production that I told you about. So maybe you're not jumping all over the place, but it's giving your body natural, powerful energy, boosting your stamina and physical endurance. It improves oxygen utilization so that your workouts are more effective. You can do more. And adrenal health, which is where your cortisol is produced. So many of you are stressed out and burned out because your adrenal glands are just exhausted. The cordyceps mushroom can help you correct that. And then we've got the lion's mane. Man, that helps to stimulate nerve growth factor. Let me tell you, before I went to medical school, I actually worked at NIH, and I did research with nerve growth factor. Who knew that I'd run into lion's mane now and know that that helps to stimulate nerve growth factor, improve your memory, improve your focus, and it also improves cognition. So you can actually get smarter drinking coffee or drinking the pina colada option for our Epic Slim. All right. And then it helps with nerve repair. This is a huge problem in diabetes, peripheral neuropathy being a big issue. And people are uncomfortable and lose quality of life because they can't walk normally, they lose their balance and what have you. This can help to correct that. And we already have testimonials about that, and definitely improving brain fog and enhancing cognition. So calorie burn, grains of paradise. This has been around for decades. It's been studied. We know that it works. You can burn an additional 300 calories, not per day, but per serving of the Epic Slim. So let me tell you, you do not want to go to sleep on this, especially if you plateaued in your weight loss journey. You want to use this if you want to maintain a healthier weight and lose that belly fat. Maybe you look pretty good, but you got that belly fat. That was one of my problems. Let me tell you, this is going to change your life. And we need to use these products and this information about these products to change and impact our world. We want people to be healthy. We need a healthier world. We need to start, though, as Adrian said, with ourselves and make sure that we're healthy and get our families healthy using this Epic Slim. So Active Greens, Epic Slim, make your impact, know this information. You don't have to know a whole lot of details. Just hone in on what somebody's sharing with you about what their problem is. And then you know that these products can definitely help who you're talking to, whether it be to prevent or to reverse conditions. So I'm Dr. Nicole Bramwell. Thank you so much for the honor of being here. Thanks, Dan, for these amazing products, producing these and getting this out there to the public. And JC, it's back to you.
Thank you so much, Doctor. I have been seeing the chats and I'm just seeing a lot of people so excited about the simplifying nutrition that we're bringing to you guys. These two monsters right here that are going to change the world alongside with this bad boy right here. Guys, we're super excited. Thank you so much for that explanation on why these products are the best of the industry right now. And you know what is the best thing? The best thing, guys, is that the next presenter is going to be absolutely wonderful. His name is George Hu, and he's going to tell you about this wonderful pill. This wonderful pill that is changing the world, that is giving the energy to everyone that it needs it. And this is something that is so powerful. So let's go ahead and give a round of applause to Dr. Nicole for everything that she announced about these wonderful products. And also, let's go ahead and give a round of applause to our next speaker, George Hu. Let's go ahead and let it go, Paco. The floor is yours.
Team Be Epic, the time is now. Hello, my name is George Ho with Ingenuity. We're a premium nutrition contract manufacturer. Thank you so much for taking the time out right now to learn about Be Epic's amazing opportunity, the team, the vision, the highest quality of products that surpasses industry standards. Guys, girls, the wellness boom is a massive opportunity. The world is experiencing explosive growth in health and wellness right now. Never seen before. The global market is worth over $5.6 trillion a year and is skyrocketing, projected to reach $8.5 trillion in 2027 and beyond. That's over 40% growth in just a couple of years, and it's unprecedented because people are demanding great wellness solutions. People everywhere are seeking for science-backed, high-quality supplements to improve their lives, and that is exactly what we deliver at Be Epic. The moment is right now, and the surge in health consciousness means that billions are looking for real products that truly work. They are tired of gimmicks. They're tired of quick fixes that don't work long term. They want proven results, and we have those solutions. Be Epic was founded to boost the quality of people's lives through advanced nutrition. Be Epic's mission is backed by cutting-edge research and the most powerful natural ingredients, and we're going to ride this wave all the way to the top. The opportunity is knocking very, very loudly, and are you prepared to answer it? Be Epic's product is built to disrupt. And let's talk about the game-changing products that puts us in the driver's seat of this booming market. We make all different types of nutritional products, but specifically for Be Epic, I'm going to talk to you about Elevate, Accelerate, and that's broken down into Sleep and Restore. Elevate and Accelerate are not just riding the wellness trend. These products are shaping the future of it. They're packed with all natural, herbal, and medicinal mushrooms and whole food extracts that truly nourishes the mind and the body. And this is our arsenal, guys. It's driving the disruption of this market. Each of these flagship products is uniquely designed to deliver life-changing results. Let's start with Elevate. Meet our little super pill. Elevate is a smarter way to power your day without crashes, jitters, or brain fog. The problem is that the world, we know this, is running on empty every single day. Millions, in fact, probably billions of people are struggling with fatigue, lack of focus, the constant cycle of caffeine crashes. This energy industry, okay, is dominated by coffee, energy drinks, artificial stimulants. It's worth over $80 billion a year. You know this, I know this. But while these quick fixes offer a temporary boost, they leave you mostly drained, moody, and needing more. So the solution is smarter energy, sustained focus. Elevate's not just another energy pill, it's a breakthrough nootropic supplementation designed to naturally optimize your mental and physical performance. So you're thinking, what makes Elevate different? Sustained, clean energy, no jitters, crashes, and just long-lasting vitality. We're talking about sharper focus and clarity. Stay locked in and productive throughout the day. Balanced mood and well-being. A natural boost for motivation and positivity. It's powered by nature. A potent blend of herbal and mushroom extracts scientifically formulated for peak performance. Now, why is the nootropic industry exploding unlike traditional energy products? Because nootropics are designed for sustained cognitive and physical enhancement. More and more people are turning into these smart supplements because they deliver energy the right way without artificial highs and lows. So it's time to upgrade your energy, elevate your mind. Just try Elevate today and you will experience the difference. Elevate's a totally revolutionary product within the nootropic field because it comes with a triumvirate of ingredients. First, it's stacked with fruits and veggies, superfoods that give you natural energy that your body needs. Secondly, it has targeted ingredients like ginseng, natural caffeine, L-theanine, vitamin Bs, and this gives you targeted energy that your body is craving for. Last but not least, we give you an adaptogenic complex of reishi, chaga, cordyceps mushrooms, rhodiola, and more. And let me tell you something. You know within the superfood market, if you do your research, that the fastest growing market is the medicinal mushroom market. Now, medicinal mushrooms, you hear about it everywhere. Why is it super hot? Because they absolutely work. Absolutely work. And on top of that, there's so much research right now on psilocybin. Now, obviously, we know we're not into psilocybins. We concentrate on medicinal mushrooms. But we're talking about research from Johns Hopkins, Yale University, Stanford University, Washington University of Medicine, Northwestern, and more. And combine this every single year with multi-billion-dollar biotech startups concentrating on this field. You are getting billions of dollars of free advertising on the health effects of mushrooms. You're thinking, well, what does that, George, got to do with my nutrition business? It means that when the tide lifts and all this free advertising gives you billions of dollars of free advertising all around the world, it's going to lift the tide of medicinal mushrooms. And you, with Be Epic and Elevate products, is going to be able to piggyback on this massive, massive wave. In addition, Elevate has black pepper extract to help you maximize bioavailability. In essence, what you have is a product that you can feel passionate about because it works, The whole thing about Be Epic's energy is efficacy. And that's what Dan has stressed from point one, that foremost, all the formulations in his product array absolutely can give you something that you can feel because people are looking for a concrete change in their lives. Secondly, accelerate. And this breaks down into restore and sleep. It's a total health wellness package to help you rest and restore inside. The growing demand for digestive and sleep support is absolutely booming. The digestive industry alone is currently at $30 billion, projected to exceed over $67 billion in the next couple of years. Why? Increased antibiotic use disrupts gut bacteria. Poor diet choices leads to malnutrition and malabsorption. Fast food culture has replaced balanced nutrition. At the same time, the global sleep market is expected to surge from $67 billion to $90 billion. Why? Because we know the 24/7 lifestyle, the exposure to electronics, blue screens, chronic stress has led to a sleep epidemic, making quality sleep more and more elusive. The solution? Accelerate. A two-part system to completely give you the restorative sleep that you're looking for and a system to reboot your body inside and out. Accelerate restores and optimizes your gut health. With what? Prebiotics and probiotics. Over 2 billion CFUs of Bacillus coagulans to balance your microbiome. Digestive cleaning gently detoxify and enhances your nutrition absorption. Natural weight management supports the metabolism for a healthy and balanced body. The gut-brain connection is huge. A healthy gut means sharper focus, better mood, and may reduce brain fog. Accelerate Sleep product gives you deep restorative sleep. Includes melatonin and ashwagandha, proven ingredients from Eastern and Western medicine to promote deep sleep. Circadian rhythm support to help counteract the effects of blue light, stress, environmental disruptors. Just wake up refreshed, no grogginess, just pure restorative sleep to help you optimize the day. The science behind traditional Chinese medicine has long recognized the gut-brain axis, and the Western medicine is just catching up right now to help you optimize the health and mental clarity. Modern research supports this, linking an unbalanced microbiome to brain fog, mood swings, and lack of focus. Similarly, poor sleep prevents the body from naturally healing. We know this, and recharging, leading to low energy, weakened immunity, and accelerated aging. This is why you need Accelerate so much, to rebalance your digestion, for better nutrition support and metabolism, to help reduce inflammation and stress, and well support your gut-brain axis, to improve sleep quality with natural and powerful ingredients, to help wake up energized and ready to conquer your day. It is time to restore and recharge and reach your full potential. You just got to try Accelerate today. Think about this lineup. Each product is a category killer. We're not just matching what's out there, we are redefining the standard. From energizing the mind and body to restoring inner wellness, Be Epic has your bases covered. This is how you disrupt the market, by offering what no one else does in a way that no one else can. Superior formulations, real results, gives you the edge over the competition. And that's what truly sets Be Epic apart. Our unwavering commitment to quality, to science, and real results. We formulate our products using the best nature and science, and that gives you a potent herbal mushroom extract component, and we create solutions that deliver, while competitors may, sometimes peddle cheap formulas and empty promises. Be Epic. Invest in proven ingredients and advanced technology. The difference is night and day. And so are the results. Don't just take our word for it. Look at how we outshine the competition at every turn. Elevate. Where others rely on sugary energy drinks that leave people jittery and crashing, Elevate delivers sustained, clean energy and sharp focus through natural, nootropic, and adaptogenic power. You don't have to worry about sugar highs, no crashes, just pure vitality, fueling you forward. Accelerate. Where others are pushing hard diet pills and faddish quick fixes, Accelerate naturally detoxifies us and rebalances the body from the inside out for genuine, lasting, long-term weight management and microbiome support. Just real wellness that restores your body's optimal balance. This is our disruptive edge. Superior formulation, backed by science, delivering real tangible results. We have the proof in our ingredients and the success stories. When customers try Be Epic products, they feel the difference. They see the difference, and that's why they keep coming back. Every time we share these facts with customers, the unique blends, the clinical research, I'm telling you guys, the incredible testimonials. We're showing that Be Epic isn't just another supplement company. It is a revolution in wellness, and we're building trust to transparency, delivering on our promises, and the only missing component is you. That's why Be Epic is built for your success. You know what? I'm not just a nutritional manufacturing guy. Sure, I've been in the industry for a long time, but let me give you some real deep insight. I started just like you, as a distributor nearly over 30 years ago. And that's why I understand exactly what you're looking for, the trends that are shaping the industry, and the challenges that you're facing in building a business. That's why Dan Putnam and Be Epic team have developed an incredible product line you will not find in Amazon, GNC, or anywhere else online. These are high-end, fast-acting formulas with premium ingredients so unique and powerful they are nearly impossible to duplicate. With a solid foundation for long-term success, when you build the Be Epic business, you're not building on shifting sands. You're building on hard concrete. And you're laying the groundwork on a rock-solid foundation, a system that rewards you for years to come if you stay plugged in and committed. And let me tell you something else. I've known Dan for almost 30 years. And in that time, I've seen the visionary mindset in action. He has an entrepreneurial instinct and an ability to spot exactly what the market wants before it becomes mainstream. That's why Be Epic's products and business model stands out. More than just a business opportunity. The community building an entrepreneurial business can sometimes feel lonely. That's why staying connected is critical. Plug into the system, join the events, engage in Be Epic's community, and take advantage of the virtual training that could help you grow. Because at the end of the day, success is not just about having the right products. It's about having the right support, the right leadership, and the right system to help you win. And Be Epic, you have all of that and more. The opportunity is in your hands. It is time for you to take massive action. Your mission is leading the charge to change lives now. And here's the most exciting part. None of this growth happens without you. Yes, you, our sales team, our brand partners, our wellness warriors out on the front lines. You're driving the force of this entire movement. Be Epic can have the best products in the world, and yes, they do. But it's your passion, your energy, your belief that takes these products into the world and change lives every day. Think about it, guys. Every accelerate you share is somebody sleeping better and somebody feeling healthier. Every elevate you get into somebody's hands is a person who will have power, real natural power and energy throughout their day, and clarity and confidence instead of just fatigue. That is the real impact you're blessing them with, and that is life-changing. You're making that happen. So feel the energy that responsibility and opportunity gives you. We are part of something huge, a global wellness revolution that each of you is a leader in. Every conversation you start, every product you demonstrate, every follow-up call you make is an opportunity to transform somebody's life and build your business. We're just not selling products. You're offering hope. You're offering better health. You're offering a better lifestyle. What a powerful mission that is. So I ask you, are you fired up? Because you should be. The world is out there waiting for what we have to offer, and it's up to you to deliver. We have the knowledge, we have the proof, and we have the heart. And now it's left up to you to take massive action. You, brothers and sisters, it's time for you to shine. Reach out there to the next client with confidence and tell your story. Tell and share the signs and show them the passion behind Be Epic and how deeply you care about changing their lives. When you get out there and wholeheartedly promote these one-of-a-kind products, success will follow. With your customers' health and with your business growth, it's a win-win opportunity built on genuine care and belief. Let's ignite this momentum and never let it slow down. Together, we are unstoppable. Together, we're making history in the industry. And together, our team will reach new heights, break records, and empower countless people to live better, healthier lives. Remember, Be Epic is changing lives and you are driving force behind it. So go out there and make it happen. Every single one of you is a champion of change. And now let's show the world what being Be Epic is all about. Listen, thank you so much for taking some time out and listening to me. And you know that Be Epic is changing lives, but the most important life it needs to change is you. And it can only do that if you go out there and take massive action. People tell me all the time, oh, George, you're a good speaker and all that. I don't care about all that. All I care about is the next virtual meeting that we connect with or a real live meeting that we connect with. You come up to me and you tell me how Be Epic has changed your life. Go out there and make it happen. Have a fantastic day.
There you go, guys. This pill right here that you guys are seeing right now on the screen is so powerful. Who was excited about that presentation from George about exactly why this is so unbelievable? Who's excited? Let's go ahead and see in the chat who's excited. Who's excited about Elevate, about Active Greens, about everything that they talk about the Epic Slim guys as well. Guys, we have a powerhouse of products. And honestly, we're going to change millions of lives, not only healthy-wise, but also financially. And in order to talk about financial success, I want to go ahead and introduce the next speaker. Let's go ahead and give a round of applause to this leader, which it was one of the fastest diamonds, alongside with his partner, Demetrius Ciruno. And she's going to talk about exactly how she's making it happen, how she's actually having success with this system, with this opportunity, with these wonderful products. And I cannot be more excited not to only call her my friend, but also being able to work with her at the same time and with Demetrius and making things happen and seeing all the success and all the lives that they're changing around the globe. Let's go ahead and give a round of applause to Ashley B. Gertz. Let's go, Ashley. The floor is yours. Thank you so much, my friend.
Awesome. Awesome. Hey, what's up, you guys? Thank you, JC, for that amazing welcome. You guys, if you guys are getting so much like wealth and value from this, drop some fire emojis in the comments. So we have heard a lot about these amazing products that we have here at Be Epic, but I'm going to change the tune a little bit, and I'm going to discuss the power of relationships. Because if it weren't for the power of relationships, I actually wouldn't be here on this call right now. I'm going to throw it back a little bit, and I'm just going to say, you know, I was here at Be Epic one time before, back in the end of 2019, beginning of 2020. I had some of the best success that I've ever had in this industry with Be Epic. The products were amazing. The compensation plan was great. The culture, the community, everything checked off all the boxes. But they also say in order to grow, you have to learn. So since then, I've learned many lessons. Okay, so I'm gonna start out with a little story. Back in 2020, when I was on fire, I was running for diamond. One of the most tragic things in my life actually happened 5 years ago this March. My father passed away. My father literally passed away 5 days before I hit diamond back in 2020. So how powerful is that? And if it weren't for the relationships that I had built in this industry, the relationships that I had built in this company, JC, who has been there through it all, the contact that I kept with JC, the contact that I kept with Dan, I never burned any bridges, checked in on them. It might not have been every day, but it would be a comment to a story, a comment to a post. Sometimes it's the smallest things that mean the most. You know what I mean? So if it weren't for that, I can honestly say I wouldn't have been able to relaunch myself here back at Be Epic today. Actually, I think it was a month ago, almost exactly, that myself, my business partner, our amazing team came back and hit the ground running again with Be Epic. So I can just say that it all starts with authenticity. And I'll be the first one to say this right now, that the power of relationships and building relationships, it's one of my biggest struggles. All right. So here's me being authentic with you guys right now. It's a work in progress daily for me, and it's just the little steps that you can take daily that can create a powerful, long-lasting relationship with someone across the world, across the United States, across the country, whichever country you live in. This is what we have to do in this industry if we want to make it, if we want to be successful, if we want to go to the top. We can't go there alone. You can go there alone, but it's not going to be fun and it's not going to be easy. So I just want to say friendships, relationships, business-ships, all of those things, they have formed, you know, my success today. And I just can't thank, you know, the people that I've been grateful to be able to have a relationship with in this actual company, because it's just so ironic, you know, that one of my most successful places just happens to be Epic, where I started back in 2019. And I'm just so grateful to Dan for leaving that door open. So grateful to Dan for, you know, welcoming us back with open arms. And I'm just so grateful that so many people in our group, in our circle, said yes with us, trusted us, because that's what it's all about. People are going to follow the people that they know, like, and trust. Know, like, and trust. That's who they're going to buy these products from. They're not buying these products because they're the best of the best, but they are the best of the best. But they're buying them because they know you, they like you, they trust you, and they want to support you. So to have a little grace and show up and do the same thing for these other people daily. It doesn't matter where they are. It doesn't matter if they're in your downline. It doesn't even matter if they're in the same company as you. All it takes is one little comment to a story, one little comment on a post, one little gesture saying hello out in public. And, you know, that could build a long-lasting relationship. And here I wrote down all these notes and I didn't even look at them. And again, with the authenticity, I have social anxiety. I'm not the best speaker. And you can see my neck's breaking out in blotches right now because I have anxiety. So you guys, if I can do it, you can do it. But take those friendships, take those relationships and hold them up here. Keep them up here. Always keep them in the front of your mind. It doesn't have to be, I feel like people think that, you know, a lot of people do feel this way because they've told me that in order to grow in network marketing, you need to have a ton of friends that you are in contact with daily, that you're talking to on a daily basis, seeing in person. No, it's not that at all. It all depends on giving as much as you're taking. So if we all give a little more, everyone, there's going to be so much abundance to go around, and you're going to see just how fun and exciting it is to not only grow with the people that are around you, but also help them get to where they want to be, like they're helping you. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to throw it back to you, JC, before I officially catch on fire over here.
Thank you so much, Ashley, for showing us the power of meaningful relationships. Guys, let's go ahead and give a round of applause to Ashley Big Gertz for that awesome message that she just shared with us. And we're super excited for the next one because obviously they're working as a team and this team cannot be more on fire. I had the pleasure to meeting the next speaker a few years ago. I was able to see the success that this person did, not only working with a great ethic, but working with a great heart, working with a great intention. And honestly, I see this person making $1 million in the shortest amount of time possible. We were super excited of seeing all his growth, everything that he did. And then later through the years, I understood why he was having that success, because it's not only the personality that he has, the heart that he has to go ahead and help millions of people, but also the mindset that he has. This person has the best mindset that I ever met in my entire life. So let's go ahead and give a round of applause to our next speaker, our dear friend and diamond, Demetrius Ciruno. Let's go, Demetrius. The floor is yours, my friend.
Let's go, man. Who is fired up right now? Who is just jacked out of their minds? Let's see some fire emojis in the comments. You guys, I thought I was excited about Be Epic, but my excitement went to a whole nother level. The speakers so far have been amazing. Big shout out to my business partner, Ashley. You're incredible. She does fight through a lot of anxiety, which you guys can see, but she powered through it and she did it. More proof, guys, that anybody can do this business. She's incredible, but we all fight through things and we all struggle. So today has been amazing. I've got so much value. You guys get your $10 worth yet? I know I got my $10 worth in the first like 5 minutes of this training, but it's my privilege and honor to be able to share with you guys some tips and secrets that has helped me earn a very good income in this industry. It's actually crazy for me even talking about. I grew up very poor. I'm the youngest of 8 kids, and I grew up from the most humble beginnings in Florida. My family moved from California when I was 1 year old. I was a baby, and we packed up 10 people in a station wagon. You know those old station wagons with the wood on the side? 10 people with all of our belongings from California, the Bay Area, to the middle of nowhere outside of Sanford, Florida, and grew up very poor, grew up very, I guess, National Geographic-ish. It was crazy, and it's crazy that I get to be here and share with you guys on such a powerful training, you know, talking about millionaire mindset. And really, our mindset really is our #1 asset in growing this business. So I'm going to give you some tips, some pointers, some things that I've learned over the years that has allowed me to be able to, you know, be a multiple 7-figure income earner. And it is true. I love how one of the speakers talked about, it's all about the people. If you're helping people win, I think it was Zig Ziglar said it best. When you help enough people pay their bills, your bills disappear. Let me ask you guys a serious question, and I want you to contemplate on this right now. What would you do with this business if you knew you could not fail? What would you do right now? How would you show up if you knew you could not fail? If you knew you were not going to fail in Be Epic? How would you show up every single day? Would you show up differently? Yes or yes? What would you post? How would you talk to people? How would you take rejection if you knew you could not fail? I'm telling you guys right now, you would be moving differently. You would not let anything bother you. You would not let things discourage you. You would not let people saying that you can't do this. I can't believe you're doing one of those things. You would not let that affect you, because right now, failure for you is an option. Can you imagine if you can train your brain, you can train your mind to take failure out of the equation? I want to invite you right now to start moving differently. Act as if, okay? One thing I heard was fake it till you make it when I joined this business almost 20 years ago. And I was like, I don't know if I like that. And then someone from stage said, faith it. No, this is all about faith. Faith it till you make it. I want to invite you guys to raise your level of faith and raise your level of what's possible here, because I'm going to tell you something. You cannot fail in this business. Failure only means if you quit. If you quit, then you fail. You cannot fail in this business if you keep showing up and you're consistent. I went to a millionaire mindset training in Atlanta, Georgia, early on in my career, because I heard invest in yourself. It's the best investment. It's always going to pay off the best. Okay. So I spent money that I didn't have, and I went to a millionaire mindset training. And on that training, someone from stage that was a multimillionaire said, 80% of success is showing up. I got excited because I was a bad student. I struggled a lot in school. And I heard this person say 80% of success is showing up. I said, okay, I can do that. He's like, congratulations. You guys want to become a millionaire? Show up. And you cannot fail. The other 20% is what you learn along the way. But failure is only if you quit. Congratulations, guys, for not quitting. And let me tell you a story, okay? Let me tell you something that completely blew my mind. I want you to Google this right here, because we don't have slides, but I wanted to give you a visual. I want you to Google the choice from the book, The Slight Edge. How many of you guys ever heard a penny doubled every day compared to $1 million today, right? Some people, the choice is, would you rather have $1 million today or the accumulation of a penny doubled every day for the next 30 days? Now, if you look at that, if you think about that, some people are like, I'm going to take the $1 million because a penny, 1 cent doubled every day. Well, yeah, that can't be that much. But if you look at this visual, and I wanted to go with you guys and count out the days, but I want to challenge you at home, write this out, do the math, take a calculator. 1 penny you got on day 1, day 2, 2 pennies, okay? This visual is so life-changing and powerful because this describes our network marketing businesses, okay? If you look at that penny doubled every day, and you look at in half the time, 15 days, you only have $163 in half the time. 15 days, $163. Well, how many times in your network marketing business have you looked at your results? You've been in there 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, and you're not getting the results that you want. And you're like, this doesn't work. I should have listened to my neighbor that said it's a scam. I should have listened to my uncle that said, I can't believe you're doing one of those things. And you start to believe other people's opinions. Well, listen, guys, when you buy other people's opinions, you buy their lifestyles, okay? But look at the power of consistency. On day 16, you start to grow. Day 27, you're at 671,000. Day 28, you break $1 million. Day 29, you're at 2.6. Day 30, you're at $5.4 million almost. This right here, guys, is the key to your success in life and anything. The compound effect that happens in this business is unlike anything else out there in the world because you got leverage. You start to benefit from other people. But here's the kicker, okay? Here's the challenge. 30 days. Look at what can happen from a penny doubling every day. After 30 days, 5.4 million. But listen to this. I want to give you an assignment, okay? What if you doubled every other day instead of every day? Now, this goes back to our businesses. I heard early on that you don't got to work your business all day, but you got to work it every day. Every single day you show up. Every single day there's a power when you do something to get you closer to your goals. Look at this sheet right here, and I want you to do the math at home. I want you, instead of doubling that penny every day, double it every other day. And what you'll notice is at the end of those 30 days, instead of being $5.4 million, if you double that penny every other day, you're only going to end up with this number right here. Okay. You're going to end up with $163. Can you imagine the difference in your life of $163 in 30 days compared to $5.4 million? Now, this right here is something that changed my life and my business forever because I wasn't the most talented person. I wasn't the best speaker. I didn't have the most attributes or people that I viewed as leadership. I was not that, but I could show up. I knew that I could show up. How many of you guys know that you can show up? And I'm gonna say over the next 2 to 3 years, give yourself 2 to 3 years, which I know in this industry of network marketing is crazy to think that people are going to be here 2 to 3 years. This is my third company in 20 years, okay? Third company in 20 years. Do not quit on a bad day. Don't ever quit on a bad day. And the only failure happens when you quit. Now, I want to tell you guys something about a gentleman that I met, Les Brown. Les Brown is one of my favorite mentors and speakers of all time. Les Brown I met at an event, I don't know, 15 years ago, maybe something like that. And Les Brown looked me in the eye and says, young man, I can see something special in you. You've got greatness inside of you. Nobody ever told me that before. He said, you're going to impact lives all over the world. There's something about you that's different. I can see it right now. I believed him. And I said, okay, I love this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to make it happen. And I want to tell each and every one of you right now, there's greatness inside each and every one of you. You just got to keep showing up. You just got to give yourself time to be able to see the manifestation of your goals and your hopes. I want to tell you a quick story. Les Brown, if you Google Les Brown bamboo or Chinese bamboo tree, this epitomizes what we do in network marketing. This epitomizes success. See, Les Brown breaks down that there's a tree, the bamboo, Chinese bamboo tree that takes 5 years to grow. The crazy part is this bamboo tree, every single day you got to water it for 5 years. Every single day you got to cultivate it. You got to protect it. And for 5 years, it doesn't even break through the ground. It takes 5 years of you watering, showing up every single day, you taking care of that Chinese bamboo tree for it to break through the ground. Here's the crazy part, friends. After 5 years of not seeing anything but showing up every single day, you're watering that bamboo tree, you're cultivating, you're protecting it, you're taking care of it. After 5 years of doing that every day, it finally breaks through the ground. And guess what happens over the next 5 weeks? That bamboo tree grows 90 feet. 90 feet from the ground, 90 feet in 5 weeks. So the question is, how long did it take that tree to grow from the ground to 90 feet? Some people might look at it and say it took 5 weeks. Well, no, the truth is it took 5 years just to get to that point where it was breaking through the ground. And then it took 5 weeks to grow that next 90 feet. It took 5 years and 5 weeks. My friends, I want to let you know that failure is not an option here as long as you keep showing up. The statistics show that over 90% of people that stick with their company in this industry for 10 years get to the top of the compensation plan. That will equate to millions of dollars. Is that worth it for you to stick with it? Is it worth it for you to keep showing up every single day? Is it worth it for you to keep cultivating that tree, even though in 5 years you don't see anything happening? But what happens is magical when you continue to show up. The power of consistency compounds when you show up. I heard somebody once talk about on stage, a very successful person. Inch by inch is a cinch. Yard by yard is hard. Mile by mile, it's a trial. I want you guys to know that you will not fail in this business if you keep showing up, if you keep building the relationships, if you keep sharing these amazing products. How many of you guys are blown away with how good our products are? Our products are the best product line I've ever seen in this industry, any industry. When it comes to supplementation, when it comes to the power of ingredients, when it comes to price point, compensation plan, we have the best compensation plan. I'm saying the best. I'll compare it with any comp plan out there. I'll go toe to toe with any major leader in the industry. I don't care. I already know what we have is the best. How about corporate staff? How about ownership? How about we have every component, every single component for us to be able to be as successful as we want to be. The last thing is us. It's you. It's you. If you keep showing up, you will not fail. If you keep being consistent and sharing what we have, you will reach every financial goal you are ever going to have with this opportunity, with this business. I may have quit this once, and that's my bad. That's my mistake. It'll never happen again. My flag is planted. I'm inviting you guys right now to plant your Be Epic flag today. Whatever happened in the past doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. One of my favorite sayings is you cannot change your destination overnight, but you can change your direction overnight. Folks, I hope this event right here was able to open up your mind to really see what's possible. And what's possible is anything is possible. I'm so grateful to be back here with so many good friends. I'm so grateful for all the great leaders that we get to work with. So many people that aren't even on my team. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I'm locking arms with everyone Be Epic. And we're taking this company to the top of the industry. And we're going to change lives all over the world. If you guys are with me, plant your flag right now. Say all in the comments. I want to know who's all in. Because if you're not all in, guys, you're not going to make it. But if you guys are all in, let's lock arms. Let's change the world. Let's go. Let's go. The best way we can thank the Putnam family is to go out and have massive success. That's the best thank you that they want from us, is to go make something in this opportunity. I'm humbled to be here. I'm grateful for each and every one of you guys. This is such a huge blessing. And JC, I'm going to turn it back over to you, my brother. Thank you for everything that you're doing as well. Thank you to Be Epic Corporate. Thank you to all the amazing leaders that showed up here today. We got such a great event. You guys are going to get so much more value out of this. So we'll see you guys soon.
Thank you so much, Demetrius, for that wonderful message. You were saying who's all in. I was typing, I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. Because that's the excitement, that's the energy that we want, guys. And now, next, we have one of our best in all Europe. Oh my gosh, super excited to go ahead and introduce the next speaker that is going to be absolutely wonderful. I had the pleasure to work with him before in another company, and I see all the success that he does. He literally, wherever he's at, he makes it happen. He's successful because his system. He's successful because the person that he is. He's successful because he's committed. He's ready to rock and roll. And I cannot be more proud to be working with him again in this wonderful company. And of course, seeing everything that he have done in his career and everything that he continues to do. That's something, guys. there is a phrase that I love that says, "Success leaves clues," and I think that this gentleman right here is giving us all the clues so we can go ahead and be successful. But before that, because it's another language, he's going to go ahead and speak in French. All the people that speak English, we need to go ahead and do a quick transition just for this speaker, just a quick transition that is going to change just the language, because the people who are translating into French right now they're going to talk in Spanish. So basically, I'm sorry, in English, translating from French to English. So go to the little world down there, and the English speaking people, only English speaking people, please go ahead and click on the world and click on the language French, because that's where you're going to hear the translation in English for French. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to the next slide, my dear friend Paco. We're gonna wait just a little bit so you guys can go ahead and get in, and then we start.
Bien, ok. Bien, bien. Bonjour, bonsoir à tous. Merci de cette école de leader. Donc, on parle de mindset millionnaire et le mindset n'est pas seulement un état de pensée, mais c'est un état d'esprit et une manière d'être. Et en cultivant un mindset positif, résilient et orienté vers la croissance, donc nous pouvons changer notre propre qualité de vie, mais surtout également et participer à améliorer la qualité de vie, la qualité. Donc, Juan Carlos a parlé d'engagement. En effet, je et mon engagement vient d'une. Et cette décision, elle a été prise en 2010. Alors, je connais le marketing de réseau depuis l'âge de 10 ans. Je laisse traduire la traductrice hein, pour chacun d'entre vous. C'est pour ça que je fais des pauses dans mes phrases. Et en 2009, j'ai vécu une chose terrible dans ma vie que je souhaite à personne. J'ai tout perdu et je me suis retrouvé à vivre dans la rue. Mais j'avais le mindset positif. Et je savais qu'il y a quelque chose dans ma vie qui allait sortir de là. Et c'est ce qui s'est passé en 2010. Parce que lorsque vous avez connu le froid et que vous sentez vos os se briser tellement que vous avez froid, c'est pire que d'avoir faim. Mais bon, j'avais quand même faim. Et c'est pour cette raison que j'ai pris cette décision de plus jamais retourner dans la rue. Et le marketing de réseau, c'est l'outil qui le plus facile pour aider les gens à se sortir de la misère. Mais il faut prendre la décision, la bonne décision. Et au tout début, Adriane disait très bien, il faut mettre du monde, il faut mettre du monde dans son. Et moi, la façon de mettre du monde, ma façon de travailler, c'est d'aller en avant, devant les gens, d'aller voir les gens.
et de faire des présentations en salle. Alors, c'est vrai qu'aujourd'hui, dans ce monde de technologie où il suffit d'appuyer sur un bouton, il suffit d'appuyer sur un bouton pour être en contact avec une personne à l'autre bout du monde. Et ça, c'est vrai que c'est facile. Ça nous facilite la tâche. Mais quoi de plus puissant d'être en devant, face à face avec les gens, ressentir l'énergie, toucher le cœur des gens. Et donc, avec les produits que nous avons, le fait d'être en contact avec les personnes, leur faire tester nos produits, de faire goûter les produits, faire sentir les produits, eh bien, il n'y a qu'en faisant des présentations en live, vous allez toucher les 5 sens. Et vous savez ce qui se passe à la fin d'une présentation? Bah, nous avons des résultats en espace d'1 heure, positifs. Avec des tests avec des, j'allais dire des testimonials, ouais, testimonials, c'est en anglais. Du coup, je cherche le mot en français. Et ça, vous touchez donc il y a cette 6e sens, c'est l'émotion. Et lorsque vous touchez les émotions, vous avez la confiance aux personnes. Vous avez gagné la confiance des gens. Et ensuite, il suffit de leur parler, de leur montrer comment ils peuvent devenir libres financièrement grâce au plan de commissionnement le plus généreux que je connaisse dans ce marché, dans ces et le plus simple à expliquer. Parce qu'avec uniquement 2 personnes, vous travaillez avec 2 équipes, 2 personnes que vous parrainez, vous pouvez devenir millionnaire. C'est c'est exactement ce que vient de dire Demetrius il y a la démultiplication. Démulti Le lifestyle bonus, le 2 fois 2. Si vous travaillez votre 2 fois 2 le 1er mois, donc vous avez 6 personnes dans votre réseau et le mois suivant, vous aidez vos 2 partenaires directs à travailler leur lifestyle bonus et tout et vous répétez ça chaque mois. Au bout de 1 an, 12 mois, dans votre dans votre réseau, vous avez 16 382 personnes et vous êtes en train de gagner en team bonus 20 000 $ par semaine. Ça, c'est la clé de la démultiplication et un leader doit montrer l'exemple. Il doit pas faire uniquement il doit pas dire les choses et pas faire les choses. Quand vous dites des choses, vous devez faire des choses et c'est la raison pour laquelle lorsque j'ai vu leur plan de commissionnement, le lifestyle bonus et j'ai tout de suite compris que S se construisait avec uniquement ce bonus et donc le 1er mois, je suis allé chercher mon 5 qui fait 5 pour uniquement montrer l'exemple. Et depuis février 2022, j'ai rejoint la compagnie. Tous les mois, j'ai toujours eu mon 5x5. Et en allant de l'avant, en allant voir les personnes, en montrant l'exemple, que vous allez réussir. Et l'échec, il faut accepter l'échec. C'est pas une Tout le monde a des échecs. Tout le monde, sans ex tous les leaders ont eu des échecs. Mais on ne peut pas accepter de ne pas faire les choses. Il faut faire les choses. Il faut apprendre de ces échecs. Donc voilà ce que je voulais vous dire, c'est, utilisez tous les outils que vous avez à votre disposition. Internet avec les Zooms. Et j'ai la chance d'avoir une équipe extraordinaire. Des gens qui sont engagés. Et tous les jours de la semaine, nous avons des présentations sur Zoom. Et nous faisons des présentations en salle. Et nous organisons des séminaires dans l'année pour partager, pour se retrouver les uns les autres. Donc j'aimerais également, pour terminer, j'aimerais remercier tous ces leaders qui sont inspirants. Où vraiment j'apprends d'eux. Je Et j'ai une pensée, particulière pour mon upline, Kevin O'Connor. C'est un homme exceptionnel. Mais également pour Galieina qui est la leader numéro 1 au Kazakhstan. Et je suis vraiment admiratif du travail qu'ils font. Parce que c'est un pays qui ont 70 moins que nous. 70 de salaire en moins que nous, hein, et pourtant ils nous montrent l'exemple. Donc merci pour ça. Je vous repasse la main. Bye.
Thank you so much, Sabine. Now, everyone, who were in the English session, go to their English so they can listen their language. Okay, I'm going to go back. Okay. Ready, guys? Who was so excited? Can everyone hear me fine? Let's go ahead and test. Everyone in the English market, can they hear me? I'm going to check. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, let's continue. Who was excited? Let's go ahead and give a round of applause to Xavier from France. Man, I'm so excited, guys. So much information, especially listening from people that are making success daily. Isn't that great, guys? Just to get that energy, get that knowledge, and go ahead and just apply it every single day to your life, because that's what it is. It's consistency, it's commitment on your goal, commitment on yourself, on your best version, on becoming uncommon. You have to become uncommon in order to have success, guys. And the next person that I'm going to introduce, he's one of the guys that is going to help you get there, that is going to train you to get there, that is going to give you all the tools so you can go ahead and get there. He's not only my friend, but he's also a person that I really appreciate, and he's a master of sales, guys. He's an author. He made also a lot of money being a distributor. And now he's with us as part of corporate, making sure that he's sharing that knowledge, that training, so you guys can go ahead and be successful. He's not only a very nice person, but his ethics says it all. He has a lot of good values, and he's now here with us. So let me go ahead and give a round of applause to Paco Anguiano, our Director of Field Development and, of course, Training in Latin America. Paco, the floor is yours. Let's go.
Thank you very much, JC. Hi, everyone. I'm Paco Anguiano. I'm from Mexico City, and I'm very, very happy to be here with you. I am Director of Field Development and Training for Latin America. Saludos a todos mis amigos de habla hispana. It's such a great honor to be here. I truly believe, guys, that this business, this community, and these trainings can change your life. And I say this because this business completely changed mine. This industry that we are in didn't just improve my physical and financial health, it helped me discover my true potential. It made me see life in a way I was never taught at home. I heard ideas that no one in my family ever talked about. I met people like the leaders, the great speakers that we've had in this event, who challenged me, who stretched me and inspired me to grow and be a better man. I learned something really powerful. If you want more, you have to become more. I also learned that I shouldn't wish for things to be easier. I should wish to be better. And instead of asking for less challenges, I should ask for more skills. That mindset changed everything for me. So today I want to share two lessons that completely changed my life and my business. And the first lesson is you can change your life. You can change your life if you help a lot of people to do small and simple things. For me, in my business, some years ago, everything changed when I learned how to teach others to get 6 customers. And they show 3 people how to do the same. That was the main principle of duplication I learned some years ago, and that completely changed my life and my financials. That simple process completely transformed my business. Now, why did this happen for me? And this is the secret that Dimitri just shared a minute ago. Is because I stayed. Even when I wasn't seeing results right away, even when I faced challenges, I faced my own disbelief in myself. I stayed and I learned something that made everything make sense. And then that brings me to the second lesson. There are 3 phases, guys, in this business. And here's the thing, we all have to go through them to these 3 phases. But sadly, most people never make it past the first one. And why? That's what I'm going to talk about. Because of the way this business has been taught, many people simply get excited about the products and get excited about the system, but they don't learn this lesson. So today I want to share these 3 phases with you, because sometimes when we struggle, we think we are the only ones going through it, but trust me, you're not. Each phase ideally lasts about 90 days. For some, maybe less, for some, maybe more. But I want you to take notes, please. Leave, and not just these lessons, but every other speaker's lessons. Take these notes and then teach it to your team. The phase 1 is belief. Let me ask you something. Why did you start in this business with BeEpic? Why did you try the product? Why did you start the business? The answer is you believed it might work for you. That's how we all start. Maybe you said something like, I think this could work for me. I think I could do this business. So in this phase, the number 1 priority is to get results, is the first priority. Because belief alone is not enough. It's the first step, yes, but think about it. How do most of us start? We heard a story that made us believe. And that story make us think, yeah, maybe this can work for me too. The problem is if you stay in this phase for too long, you become vulnerable. At some point, you need to move to the next phase. So just check if you're just believing and maybe you haven't gone through the second phase that it's certainty. The second phase, it's certainty. What does certainty looks like? It's when you go from believing to knowing. Now you can say something like, I know this works. I know because I've seen it in firsthand that this product does what it's supposed to do. You're not just guessing anymore. You've put in the work, you've seen the results, then you have developed certainty. Now, with sincerity, you will say things like, this product really works. And all your posture, your communication, your tonality will reflect that certainty. You will not say something like, I think that this works. No, you will say, this really works. This opportunity works because I've seen it in firsthand. So how do you get to this level? Number one, by getting your first customers, by earning your first commissions. When you get money in your pocket, when you put money in your pocket, the certainty will be developed. Then by building a powerful testimonial with what? With your product, with the products, and with your business. Show results with the product, show results with the business. And you don't need to have big results, but you need to have some results, not just for sale, but to develop this certainty that we need within us. You will see results if you, and please take notes, you will see results if you use the product every day, if you talk to people every day, and if you help them try it for themselves. If you help people try the product, the doubts will dissipate and you will develop certainty. When you reach this certainty, everything grows. Your volume grows, your team grows, your paycheck grows. But here's a danger when we reach certainty. When we start getting results, our mind plays tricks on us. We stop doing the things that got us here. We get comfortable. We stop talking to new people. And that's the secret. We need to talk to new people every single week. We only talk to the people that are already in our team. And I know you've seen this happen. And if not, you will see. Someone starts with high energy and excitement. They start seeing results. And then they stop doing what got them there. I'm sure this sounds familiar for some. That's why we have to keep going. Now, you don't just believe this works in certainty. You know it works. You know how it works. But there's one more level. So now again, check yourself. Am I believing, just believing? Now I have certainty. Now I know this works, and now how it works. It is not enough to know that it works. We have to know how it works. Now we have to look for this phase three that is called mastery. Mastery. And this is where you want to be. At this level, you own the conversation. Please take notes. You own. Do I own the conversation of the Epic? Do I own the conversation of Elevate? Do I own the conversation of the system? Do I own already the conversation of Epic Slim? Do I own the conversation of duplication? How do I own these conversations? The only way is when you've done it so many times. Repetition is key. You've seen results, but not only in yourself, but in others. You know how to duplicate success, and this is huge. Then when you are in mastery, you know the product works, you know the business works, but here's the most important part. It's no longer about making people believe your story. But when you have mastery, people will believe, more people will believe your story. Now you can take this to the next level. It's about making sure you don't believe theirs. What do I mean by that? At some point, in the very first week, we will hear some things like, oh yeah, I tried that before and didn't work for me. Yeah, that stuff doesn't work. My sister, guess what? My sister tried it and it didn't help her. You know what? My doctor told me not to take things, supplements like this, that he says that doesn't work. Isn't this one of those pyramid things? Here's the problem. If you don't have mastery, you will start to believe them. You will start to have doubts. When mastery comes, the doubts leave, especially if you are new. Yeah, it's priority to get to mastery. When you reach this mastery, nothing shakes you. You know the truth. How do we reach mastery? Master the conversation about the product, and most of all, uh, be a collector of stories, be a collector of testimonies, and then master the conversation about the business. And most importantly, master the conversation about duplication. Master the stories, master the system. That way, no one will shake your confidence. You know this works, you own the process, no matter what someone says, no matter how negative they are, it doesn't make you doubt, it doesn't make you second guess. No opinion will stop you from bringing in new customers and new partners every week. So, my question is for you, which phase are you in right now? If you are in phase one, that's belief, focus on creating personal results. That's your main priority. Results with the product, build a strong personal testimonial, and then focus on the business results so that you can have both stories. My story with the product, my story with the business. $500 is such a great story that if you tell enough times, will persuade people to join your business. If you are in phase two, certainty, but you don't fully own the conversation yet, commit to repetition, commit to consistency, stay. No matter if you don't have the results you want, just stay. The only way you can fail, like Dimitri said, the only way we can fail is if we give up. Consistency, guys, is the key. Even if the results don't come right away, keep showing up because it's not just about making money. The sad thing about this business is people are here for money. They are not here for mastering the conversation. When you master the conversation, life will get easier. That's for sure. Whoever masters the conversation wins this game. Guys, I want to take a moment to thank you for being here, for investing in yourself, for putting in the work to grow. I see you, I appreciate you, and celebrate you. And my invitation is to own the conversation and get to the masters and to join in this little group that can say, I mastered the game. My question for you is, are you already a master of this game? If not, that's a new goal for you. I'm Pacongano, and now I'm handing the microphone back to my friend JC Martinez to continue this event. God bless you all, and see you soon.
Thank you so much, my dear friend Paco Anguiano. I'm super excited, guys. Who's not excited for all the mastery, all the knowledge that people have been sharing? And guys, I learned that one of the things that you need to go ahead and do is, if you're not happy where you are, if you're not growing, if you're not getting that level of energy, it's because of your environment, the people around you, the energy that is around you. And the next speaker, I can tell you that she has the energy of the world. And she's not only impacting herself, but she's impacting the people around them. If you met her beautiful family, you will see what I'm talking about. All of them are super energetic, super happy, striving, going to the next level because they are in the right environment. And one of the things that I wake up every single morning is to a beautiful message from my dear Nina Moore saying, "Good morning." That energy, guys, I freaking love it. I love it because it's contagious. You start your day, and if you know Nina, you know that good morning in the morning, early morning, you know that. And that's the type of energy, and that's why she's having success. And that's why she is what she is, because she's doing that with intention. So let's go ahead and give a round of applause to our next speaker, Nina Moore. Let's go, Nina. The floor is yours, my friend. Let's take it.
What's going on, JC? How are you? How are you? How are you? Can you see me? I just want to make sure that you can actually see me on here. I am so grateful to be here with you all today. Listen, if you're excited about life today, let me see you put a 1 in the comments. I got to give a big shout out to Paco and Xavier and Demetrius and Ashley and George and Dr. Bramwell and Adrian. It has been a phenomenal day. I have tons of notes from everybody. Now, listen, I know that everybody's probably a little bit tired. I think you should get up right now, wherever you are. And if you want your businesses to go up, if you want your life to go up, you need to get up right now. Take a stretch, right? Everybody take a stretch. Clap those hands. Let's get some energy going, right? So that we can go to the next level. How about Be Epic has done this next level? The fact that we're able to hear the other languages in our own language, I think that's amazing. And so let's send out a message to our teams. For those people that might have gotten off, you want to let them know this is not the time to get off. They can listen while they're in the car, or maybe they're out at the mall or getting groceries. We want everybody to hear this so that we're all learning and growing together. All right, so I am Nina Moore, you guys. I'm a Black Diamond here with Be Epic. And I want you to know something. I got to go right into it. I'm not going to be able to teach you how the application of social media skills and things are going will affect your business, because we don't have enough time for that. But I'm going to give you a foundation to understand why social media is so important and how you can take advantage of it and use it to grow your money, to grow your business, to grow your network. All right, you guys. So the best marketing, and you ought to take notes, the best marketing never feels like marketing. The best marketing never feels like marketing. I want you all to know that I never, ever feel like I am working a business. I feel like I am having the time of my life, sharing stories and sharing information with people every single day. I hope you just heard what I said, because the best marketing never feels like marketing. It is a lifestyle. It's not a fad that every single morning I say, "Good morning." And now everyone is looking forward to that good morning every single day, because I've made myself a part of your lives. That every single day as you're going through those stories, you're looking for that good morning. So I'm half Japanese, right? My mom is from Tokyo, and I adopted a Japanese philosophy called Kyo-iku. Kyo-iku. Kyo-iku is a philosophy that helped me earn $50,000 in my third or fourth month in the business here with Be Epic in a month. No lead generations, no paid ads, no funnels, no, just all grit and social media presence. Now, I hope that I've got your attention now, because if I have your attention and you're now wondering how in the world did she earn $50,000 in her third or fourth month here in Be Epic with no funnels, no lead generation, no paid ads, no group pages, nothing, you all. Simply sharing my excitement, sharing a story through social media. And in my first 8 to 10 months of being in Be Epic, I was enrolling 100 people a month plus. Every single month now, you still see me on the leaderboard. Why do you see me on the leaderboard? And you see me on the leaderboard because I am still passionate about helping people. So the same reason why we come to the business has to be the reason why we stay. And every single day, we're sharing this story with the world, right? So Kyo Iku is a Japanese philosophy. And what it means is that you must first understand to be understood. Kyo, Kyo-IKU, is a Japanese philosophy that means that you must first understand to be understood. Your dream clients aren't choosing you right now, despite how good you are at what you do. And if they're not choosing you right now, I want to help you learn to speak their language and speak the language that your dream clients will begin to understand. All right? Because that's what it's about. Us identifying with our dream clients. Who do you want to service? Who do you want to service? All right? So I've learned that we don't have to service everybody. When you look at Lululemon, the creator of Lululemon decided that he would not market to plus size customers. That was his choice. It may have seemed offensive, but he understands his market, and he said he didn't want plus size people in his clothing. Well, he runs a multi-billion-dollar business. So you don't have to look to think that you're going to service every single client. Maybe you only want to focus on plus size customers. And if that is the case, then you should run a campaign around plus size customers, right? And embrace people who are plus size. I used to be plus size. I used to be a size 24. Well, I'm not. I'm a size 4 now. But you maybe want to market to only people who are size 18 and up. Social media isn't just a platform for likes. It's not just a platform for shares anymore. It has become the front door of business and the world's largest marketplace. Social media isn't just a place for personal connections. Write this down. It's a place for profits. Social media is a place for profits. And I'm talking about moolah, money, profits, okay? So why should we use social media for sales? What makes it so different? I'm glad that you asked me. Social media is our digital storefront. Someone ought to write that down. Social media, Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, Pinterest, TikTok, X, all of those platforms are our digital storefront. So the first thing we need to understand is that social media is no longer just a communication tool. It's the new storefront for businesses of all sizes, all right? So imagine this. You got to understand that when you meet a person in person, how you look, what you have on, what you say, you've got a few minutes to capture somebody's attention, and it leaves a lasting impression on them. What does your social media portfolio or your platforms say about you? Because that is the first engagement that someone has with you. What is it saying to your dream client when they look at your social media? So now you got to understand that your social media, your digital storefront, the modern storefront now is in your pocket, not the shopping mall. The modern storefront, this is in your pocket, not the shopping mall. All right? So social media is where people go to discover business. It's important to ensure that your business presence is clear, it's engaging, and it's aligned with your brand's personality. So my brand's personality is energetic. My brand's personality is sharing stories. My brand's personality is showing people that I love God and family, and that God is the center of my business. He's not just a far or a far thought, right? That God is the center of my business. And when people look at my business or my brand, they see that I love God, I love my family, I love having fun, and I love nice things and traveling and earning money while I'm helping people. What does your brand say about you? So when we look at social media, we have to have relationships, just like you heard Ashley say, just like you heard Demetrius say, just like you heard Xavier say, right? That the duplication, we drive down duplication, because wealth is not just created, and this is a free one for you. Wealth is not just created in what we know. Wealth is created in duplication. That was for free. Okay? But relationships over transactions. In traditional sales, the focus is often on the transaction of the sale itself. However, with social media, the focus is on relationship building. Customers don't want to be sold to. Customers want to be engaged with. All right? So, and people are only going to do business with people that they know, they love, they like, they trust. And so why am I so transparent on social media? Why do people know when I'm not really doing so well? Why do people know when I'm not feeling the greatest? Why do people know when I'm having a bad hair day? Because they relate with me. Why do people know when I was struggling with our daughter in school? Why do people know when I have to run up to Philadelphia for a family emergency? Because I am a real person, and now the people whose eyes are on me are connecting with my good and my bad. People don't buy what you sell. They buy why you sell it. People don't buy what you sell. They buy why you sell it. And so social media allows for personal connections on a scale never seen before, because your brand and your post and your reels and your lives has millions of eyes on it immediately. So that is why social media is important, right? So we have to use social media as a tool for conversation, not just promotion. So you do not only promote when you're trying to sell something. You must learn to add value. Add value to people's lives, and then they will buy anything that you sell. When you add value, they buy anything that you sell because they know you, they love you, they like you, they trust you. So the power of content creation, and you will find that I will definitely, I'm open to learning, to opening up some trainings to help teach you how to create content, right? Because you might think social media is just for sharing photos and posts, but it's not. Content creation is a sales powerhouse. By creating value-driven content, whether it's helpful guides, tips, or funny videos, exciting videos, you position yourself as an expert and authority in your field. Content is currency. I want y'all to put that in the comments. Content is currency. In the social media economy, content is currency. And content allows you to address the needs, the pain points, and the desires of your audience. The more content you produce that solves their problems, not your problem, but the more content you produce that solves their problems. The more trust you build, and trust leads to sales. I want y'all to write that in your comments. Trust leads to sales. That is why people buy from me, because they trust me. And they trust because I am using this product every single day. If every single one of us in Be Epic would get in those stories every single day and use our products, we would dominate social media. Even if you don't want to show your face, you can film yourself making your products, and then people will start to see that it is your lifestyle. Content is currency in the social media economy, right? So content should not just inform, but content should inspire. Create content that speaks directly to the needs of your target audience. All right? So you want to make sure that your social media is also like your ads. It's free advertisement, which is why we have to take advantage of this free advertisement, and not just post when you want to sell to someone. We have to post to inspire, because it is our secret weapon. Organic reach is great, but yes, there should be times when you take $5, $10, $20 and invest in boosting your reel or boosting your post to get more eyes on your content. We want to make sure that our targeting, we've got targeting that allows us to reach the right audience with the right message at the right time. We're looking to make sure we reach the right audience with the right message at the right time. All right. Now, how do I know what to say to people? Well, I use our AI. I use the AI system to give me the pain points of my clients. What are the pain points of people who are obese? What are the pain points of people who have diabetes? What are the pain points of people who can't sleep? What are the pain points of people struggling with depression? What are the pain points of people who are having a hard time losing weight? What are the pain points of people that are in their 50s like myself? What are the pain points of women who are going through menopause? What are the pain points of men who are going through andropause, who are going through that second phase of life? What are their pain points? Use the resources. Social media ads are not an expense. They are an investment. And our ads, if you boost your posts, will help to boost visibility. So our goal should be to retail or get an extra client every week. For you sell one bag of Epic Slim, you earn $27.50. It's a tax write-off, and you can take the $27.50 and boost 2 or 3 of your posts on Instagram and or Facebook. All right. So a targeted campaign is an efficient way to accelerate your sales funnel. And then we got to talk about social proof. And I know that I only got a couple of minutes left, so let me hurry up. All right. Social proof. Social proof is the new word of mouth. So when you're on social media, where before it was just referral based, one person needed to tell another person. No, if you post today and then you don't post again for a month, or you don't post again for 2 weeks, you have just killed your credibility on social media, and you have no social proof. And I don't want to buy from you because I don't trust you, because you're not consistent. Social proof in the digital age is word of mouth. And it's still alive and well, but now it's not just person to person. It's post to post, live to live, real to real. Yep, I'm 52, Demetrius, right? Bill, I'll be 53 in May. And so now you got to understand, social proof is one of the most powerful tools that you can use for your sales. When potential customers see real people talking about your product, which is why we need to flood our stories with testimonies. All right. They see real people sharing their experiences and recommending your business. It builds trust and authenticity. If you build it, they may come. If you build it, they may come. But if they talk about it, they will come. I'm gonna say that again. If you build it, if you build it, they might come. They may come. But if they talk about it, they will come. All right, they will come. And so I want to encourage you all, when you're looking at your social media and you're looking at to post or not to post, that is the question, to post or not to post. Yes, post it. Drop some flames in the comments if you are getting some value from this training. Let me see those hand claps and those flames. You are all going to be a beast on social media. All right, now listen, you've got to have consistency over perfection. Consistency over perfection. Many businesses struggle with social media because they try to be perfect rather than being consistent. But perfection is subjective. Consistency, however, is what builds recognition, trust, and loyalty. If you want recognition from your clients, trust and loyalty that builds and duplicates to other business partners and or other customers, consistency is key. So you don't aim for perfection. You aim for persistence. All right? Consistency showing up on social media, even if it's just a story or a post or a story a day, it is more important than having a perfect campaign every few months. Now, what I love about social media is this. We have the power to track and analyze what's working for us, because it's already built into your accounts on social media, so you can track and measure what times do people like to see your post, what kinds of posts did well. And when you see that you have a post that performed well, do more of that. People need to see you living your life. And when they see you living your life, and you look good and you feel good, or you're helping a lot of people, people want to be a part of that. When you're looking at your analyzation of your social media, the data doesn't lie. The data won't lie. So look at your analytics, right? So now I want to kind of close out with talking about the power of storytelling in sales, and then I'll be done. Sales is all about telling a compelling story on social media. All right? Sales is all about telling that compelling story on social media. Storytelling becomes even more essential because of the human connection that it fosters. Stories create an emotional response, which turns into action. So why should we tell stories? Because stories create an emotional response. And let's all face it, people buy when there's emotions involved. Stories are the most powerful tool in sales. They make facts memorable and emotions actionable. All right? They make facts memorable and emotions actionable. If you can stir up a person's emotions, they will buy from you. If you can hit pain points, they will buy from you. If you make them think about their life and where they are right now and where they could be, they will buy from you. All right? So people connect with emotions. They don't connect with features or benefits. I'm going to say that one more time. Y'all probably should write that down. People connect with emotion, not features or benefits. Share the story of your brand. Share it often. Every week, I teach my team to share their story. Share your story about how it started. Share your challenges. Don't just share the good stuff. Share the challenges and the impact that you're making on your customers' lives. Create a story that your audience wants to be a part of, and when they do, they will buy from you. So don't think of social media as a sales tool. Think of it as a relationship tool that leads to sales. All right. It's a relationship tool that leads to sales. In a world of social media, it's not about selling to people. It's about inviting them into a conversation that leads to sales. All right, you guys, I'm going to throw this back over to JC, and I pray that you heard something today that will spark or excite you and ignite you to want to use your social media platforms to grow your network, to grow the relationships that will spark and tell the stories, that will spark emotions, that will lead to sales. We'll see y'all later.
Thank you so much, Nina. Guys, who got super excited, full of emotion? It looks like everyone just got an elevate, a piece of Nina Moore right there of that energy. Oh my gosh, I see all the comments right there. I see all the comments of so much excitement. Guys, it has been a good moment that we have been talking with super leaders, and it has been like minutes. It has been like nothing because we're getting all this energy and all this emotion and all this knowledge from people that is just amazing just to listen and be here and taking notes, guys. I hope that you guys are taking notes because the next person that we're going to introduce, guys, it's so sometimes it's easy. And I'm not saying that it's easy. I'm saying that when you have a system, you can go ahead and achieve ranks, right? You can get to diamond, you can get to blue diamond, you can get to black diamond. But something that the next presenter did to get to the highest ranks in an economy that sometimes it seems impossible, that sometimes it seems that in that economy it's hard to make it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that person is making it in that economy. We have a Galilla, a leader that is black diamond, that is making things happen, top leader in that area of the world, and she's making it happen with the epic, with a system, with the products, with everything that she's doing. But before we start, before we introduce and she start talking, I want to go ahead and make sure that we do the same thing that we did when we were talking in French. When Xavier talked in French, we switched everyone who speak English only the people who speak English. Let's go ahead and switch. But now instead of French, we're going to choose Russian. Okay? So we're going to just let a couple of seconds for you guys to change your language so you can go ahead and hear the translation in English from Russian, because she's going to speak in Russian and we're going to have the translation in English in the channel of Russia. So if you go to your Zoom and click on the little world right there and choose Russian, you will be able to listen the translation in English. So all those English people, go ahead and do that. And then Paco, you can go ahead and start the introduction. And Galilla, thank you so much, Galilla, for being here. You can go ahead and start talking after your introduction. Thank you so much, guys.
Друзья, я всех вас приветствую. Хочу немного поправить Джесси. Мой ранг в компании BEPIC двойной черный бриллиант. И, конечно же, я хочу в первую очередь поблагодарить Дэна за приглашение. И мы с командой сегодня впервые участвуем в таком потрясающем вебинаре. Все спикеры просто невероятно сегодня передали свою энергию, свое вдохновение, свои эмоции, свои знания. И команда, пожалуйста, поставьте огоньки, сердечки, аплодисменты. Как вам сегодняшний вебинар? Ну, это просто потрясающе. Друзья мои, я в компании BEPIC с сентября 2017 года. И с первых дней я уже поняла, что это не просто компания сетевая, что это не просто бизнес, а целая миссия, которая сегодня улучшает жизни огромного количества людей. И, конечно же, я и моя команда, мы проходили и проходим очень непростые моменты в бизнесе, ни для кого не секрет, что сейчас в наших странах, в странах Евразии есть такие сложности, трудности, но мы с командой все это преодолеваем. И в 2020 году я и несколько моих лидеров, мы выделились из старой системы, которая была в компании BEPIC, и по определенным причинам. И мы создали свою систему, которая сегодня рождает новых лидеров. И наш секрет, он очень прост, друзья мои. Это, конечно же, сегодня мы в руках должны иметь ценность, которую мы предложим людям, и люди сами добровольно, с удовольствием принесут нам свои деньги. И эта ценность сегодня наша потрясающая компания BEPIC. И вы просто себе представить не можете, сколько поклонников нашей компании в странах Евразии, и не только, конечно же, в странах Евразии. И я хочу, конечно же, выразить огромную благодарность в первую очередь нашему гениальному владельцу, нашему основателю Дэну Патнаму за его идею создать такую потрясающую компанию. Почему сегодня у нас получается сделать определенные результаты? Во-первых, это, конечно же, наша с вами индустрия, в которой сегодня мы находимся. Это индустрия MLM, индустрия сетевого маркетинга, которая особенно в последнее время демонстрирует просто невероятные результаты. Да, мы сегодня занимаемся с вами, друзья, в самой актуальной нише. Мы сегодня предлагаем людям улучшить свое здоровье, продлить свою жизнь и, конечно же, улучшить свое финансовое состояние. И очень важно в нашей индустрии найти компанию, которая предоставит самые лучшие инструменты. И это, конечно же, все наши продукты, да, начиная с Elevate, Accelerate, Bicardio, Иммунокод, Редженер, и сейчас вот последние наши продукты, да, Epic Slim, один лучше другого. Что дают наши продукты? Они дают огромный процент возврата для повторных покупок. Друзья мои, вы не представляете, насколько у нас огромное количество людей, партнеров, клиентов возвращаются к повторным покупкам. Почему? Потому что наш продукт, он дает очень быстрый результат. Продукт эффективен. И еще он очень-очень вкусный. Поэтому, конечно же, у нас легко получается перевести из категории клиента в категорию довольного клиента и уже в категорию бизнес-партнера, только потому что у нас с вами такие потрясающие инструменты в виде наших продуктов. Конечно же, следующим критерием нашего успеха – это компенсационный план. И я еще раз хочу отметить, что это гениальный план, который создал Дэн. На сегодняшний день я сетевик с более 15-летним стажем, и мне есть с чем сравнить именно по выплатам нашего компенсационного плана. Друзья мои, Дэн настолько грамотно подошел к созданию, действительно с любовью к людям, чтобы любой человек начал зарабатывать в нашей компании, даже не вкладывая ни цента. Да? Сегодня Дэн предоставляет возможность начать этот бизнес, неважно, да, в каком ты сегодня находишься состоянии, неважно, кто ты, пенсионер или многодетная мамочка, да, или мамочка в декрете, или ты студент, но ты можешь стартануть и начать этот бизнес только потому, что компания BEPIC предоставляет эту возможность. Далее, друзья мои, компенсационный план позволяет нам с вами удержать огромный процент новичков. Да? Мы с вами не только подключаем новичка, наша следующая цель – это удержать его. И, конечно же, это наши с вами потрясающие бонусы жизни. Бонус 2 на 2, 3 на 3 и так далее. И когда новичок получает кэшбэк, когда он получает возврат, да, своих вложенных денег, конечно же, у него появляется желание рассмотреть наш бизнес как дополнительный источник дохода, да, как очень серьезный бизнес. И, конечно же, друзья, когда мы встречаемся сегодня, да, с бизнесменами, когда мы встречаемся с нашими коллегами, у нас очень много сетевиков сегодня переходят в компанию BeEpic, потому что видят колоссальную разницу, да, в инструментах, да, в продуктах, в компенсационном плане. И, конечно же, это возможность зарабатывать новичкам, среднему уровню лидера и топ-лидерам. И все это, конечно же, да, гениальная задумка Дэна, да, в создании такого потрясающего компенсационного плана. Очень важно, чтобы добиться успеха, это необходимо иметь наличие системы. И эту систему мы создали с нашими лидерами. И вы знаете, система позволяет, да, пройти путь от новичка до топ-лидера. Наша задача, да, научить каждого партнера, показать ему путь, как он может пройти, да, все этапы от новичка до лидера. И это делает наша система, которая предоставляет знания, да, у нас есть школа для новичков, мы проводим, да, у нас есть презентации онлайн, офлайн презентации. У нас есть тренинги, да, в системе, которые дают наши лидеры, а наши лидеры – это не дилетанты, наши лидеры – это лидеры, которые прошли определенный путь и имеют на сегодняшний день результат, которые делятся этими знаниями, своими навыками. И у нас в системе обязательно есть обучение по личностному развитию, да, над своими убеждениями, над своими какими-то установками, над своим мышлением, да, и вы знаете, 97% успеха – это работа над собой. И мы это проводим с нашими лидерами. Мы 2 раза в месяц встречаемся с компанией, которая проводит для нас встречи с формуляторами, нашими потрясающими, да, докторами всемирно известными, да, доктор Хеннон, доктор Сауседа, да. Сегодня я рада была Джорджа Хоу увидеть, который так эмоционально представил наш легендарный Elevate и Accelerate. И мы, конечно же, всегда рады слышать Дэна, Хисуса. И это тоже входит в нашу систему, друзья. И вот на сегодняшний день мы проводим марафон, мастер рекрутинга. Какой самый важный навык в нашей профессии? Рекрутинг. И сегодня 500 человек, да, с удовольствием вошли в этот марафон, и мы с командой наших лидеров 21 день проводим потрясающий марафон, где ребята выполняют ежедневные задания, да, это вот как Нина просто фантастически дала тему работа в социальных сетях, и в нашем марафоне, да, есть задание работать онлайн, офлайн, 50 на 50. Онлайн – это работа в соцсетях, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, ВКонтакте. И, конечно же, это офлайн. Мы не исключаем живые встречи, да, звонки телефонные, это обязательно. И это все имеет балловое наполнение. И к концу марафона, конечно же, будут у нас победители, которые получат от своих топ-лидеров, от своих наставников денежные призы. И это мощнейший рычаг для того, чтобы привлечь в команды новую энергию, новых партнеров. И, конечно же, у нас есть еще ежеквартальный, раз в квартал мы проводим региональные структурные обучения. Региональные в Казахстане, Кыргызстан, Кавказ, Украина. Мы это проводим раз в квартал и обучаем, и делаем признание нашим партнерам. И, конечно же, раз в год мы приглашаем руководство компании для проведения международного форума компании BEPIC в странах Евразии. И у нас уже определена дата в этом году в столице Казахстана, в городе Астана, 15-16 июня у нас состоится международный форум с участием Дэна Патнама, Джейсона Патнама, Лизы Патнам, Хисуса Альвареса. И, конечно же, мы приглашаем всех сегодня спикеров на это потрясающее мероприятие. И, конечно же, друзья мои, очень важно, да, чтобы достичь успеха, это помощь наставника, это наличие наставника. И я хочу просто невероятную благодарность выразить от всей командой Хисусу Альваресу и Стему Гуревичу, моему непосредственному спонсору, моему наставнику, который 24/7 находятся на связи. И не важно, что нас разделяют тысячи километров. Они всегда на связи, они всегда помогают нам с какими-то сложностями, небольшими трудностями. Мы все это преодолеваем, и результат налицо. Друзья мои, я хочу, друзья мои, немного, да, похвастаться и сказать, что наша система, она рождает лидеров. И сегодня в нашей команде, в команде Евразии, я это говорю с огромным чувством гордости, с любовью и благодарности. В команде у нас 3 двойных черных бриллианта, 3 черных бриллианта, 8 двойных голубых бриллиантов и 14 голубых бриллиантов. Вы все можете с ними познакомиться, да, в топ-достижении на нашем сайте. Это огромная гордость для меня, как для наставника, потому что очень важно, конечно же, не только, да, самой достичь каких-то высот. Очень важно, друзья мои, чтобы твои партнеры, да, твои лидеры тоже зарабатывали и тоже достигали сегодня вот таких вот потрясающих результатов. В завершении, друзья, я хочу сказать одно, что мы с вами находимся в самом лучшем месте. Друзья, мы в самой лучшей компании. Это я говорю вам без преувеличения, потому что есть с чем сравнить. Все познается в сравнении. Инструменты у нас с вами, да, наши продукты, наш компенсационный план, наше руководство. Я хочу еще выразить огромную благодарность, кроме Дэна, нашей дорогой, любимой Лин Патнам, и пожелать ей огромного здоровья и долгих лет жизни, которая тоже постоянно переживает за нашу команду, всегда помогают. Джейсону, да, который сейчас включился и тоже очень внимателен к нашим каким-то просьбам, да, к нашим чаяниям. Я хочу поблагодарить бренду нашу дорогую, которая тоже 24/7 решает любую техническую какую-то проблему, да, касающуюся нашей команды. И, конечно же, наш любимый, дорогой Хесус Альварес, это уже человек, который вот реально знает все, что у нас проходит, да, в команде, и который 24/7 точно так же с нами, и мы очень этому благодарны. Поэтому, друзья, все ваши планы, все ваши мечты, все ваши победы, они ждут вас и ждут вместе с компанией BeEpic. А что нам нужно с вами? Нам нужно принять решение. Принять решение, что мы 100% компании BeEpic, что мы ей на 1000% мы ей доверяем. И только идти вперед. И если вы примете решение уже сегодня, да, быть на 100% в этом бизнесе, поверьте, через год ваша жизнь будет совершенно другой. Поэтому давайте все вместе строить новую историю компании BeEpic. Давайте менять жизни огромного количества людей и давайте достигать новых высот. Я еще раз хочу выразить благодарность за приглашение меня с моей командой на сегодняшний потрясающий вот такой вебинар. Я очень рада познакомиться с нашими лидерами. И, конечно же, мы видим Ниночку с ее добрым утром каждый день в социальных сетях. Мы очень часто читаем посты Зевьера, да, нашего мудрейшего такого лидера, да, лидера Франции. Мы, конечно же, сегодня зажигалочка JC, это просто что-то невероятное творит JC. Ну и, конечно же, всех остальных лидеров мы будем с удовольствием ждать следующей встречи. И, конечно же, мы уже со многими встретимся в Таиланде в апреле месяце и очень рады будем пообщаться. Ну что, друзья, спасибо большое за внимание, спасибо за приглашение. И хочу просто пожелать всем невероятных побед и достижений. Спасибо большое, Джесси.
All right, everyone, and let's go ahead and give a round of applause to Galiya from Kazakhstan. Oh my gosh, I feel so excited to see that this business is really international, guys. Honestly, seeing that this system is changing so many people's lives around the world, not even in Latin America, US, Canada, Europe, but now also Kazakhstan, Russia, all the countries around the globe, that they're having success with this company, with this system. And of course, now with these wonderful products that are going to be in every single house around the globe. This is just amazing, guys. This is just amazing. And in order to introduce the next speaker, guys, and I'm so excited because obviously when I met Katif and I saw all his history, everything that happened behind the scenes when he was making his success, the type of person that honestly knows exactly what consistency and what approach, what relationship means. And not only that, the type of things that he had to go through life in order to get where he is and still having the same momentum, the same consistency, the same mindset. This is just something unbelievable. And of course, all the achievements that he made before in his life and that he's continuously doing in spite of everything that happened, not only personally, but also, I mean, in every single area. Just honestly watching him thriving, watching him doing the things that he's doing is just an amazing thing. And of course, now having him here teaching you and exactly getting the blueprint of everything of the system that Putnam created to you guys, and not only in US, but in Europe. It's just amazing. So let's go ahead and give a round of applause and introduce to my dear friend Katif. Let's go, Katif, take the floor. Let's go.
Thank you so much, JC. Your excitement is contagious. And man, we've had so many great speakers today. But first, I want to give a thank you to our CEO and founder, Mr. Dan Putnam. I want to give a thank you to Mr. Jason Putnam, and a special thank you to Mrs. Lynn Putnam and family for this incredible company that we love to call, and we sincerely and emotionally call, BeEpic. And that's a beautiful, beautiful word. And folks, what I'm talking about today is cultivating your story. The definition of cultivating your story is the process of identifying and developing and sharing your personal narrative to better understand yourself. I said yourself, and connect with others. You see, we call this network marketing. We call this relationship marketing. And without that, it just is marketing, okay? But the special thing is we get to work with the people that we love and care about. And before we begin, I want to tell you a brief story that my mentor told me, one of my mentors, because I have many, that my mentor told me a long time ago. And so in the chat, if you're extremely excited and you're loving what we've got going on, type 1111 in the chat. Let's see 1111 in the chat. And after that, I want you to close your eyes and go on this journey with me of what I like to call a paradigm shift. And it literally changed the way I thought about people, the way I came to people, how I put myself in people's shoes. So let's close our eyes. Let's imagine ourselves on a train, a beautiful train. The sun is beaming in the cabin. You've got a person next to you with their headphones on and they're rocking out and they're enjoying the ride. You got another person next to you reading a newspaper. It's nice and quiet and it's tranquil in this environment. Suddenly the train stops and a gentleman steps on the train with 3 of his children. As soon as he gets on the train, the children start acting up. They rip the paper out of the gentleman's hand that's reading the paper. One child is running up and down the aisles, disturbing everyone on the train. The peace is now gone. And somebody quite like myself, a very direct person, asked the father of those 3 children, hey, could you please tell your children to sit down? They're ruining everything. And the father said, well, I guess I can. You see, their mother just died of cancer and we just left the hospital. We just got to visit her in the morgue at the hospital. And I don't know what to think, and my children don't either. At that moment, and we can open our eyes, in that moment, the person who was aggravated and talked to the father had a paradigm shift. Now he cared about what that man was growing through. And that was that man's story. You see, stories are very powerful. There is glory in your story. Even Nina said it herself. People care about your story. They care about you. And if you can get somebody to edify you and tell your story for you, you're even more powerful. You see, it all comes from your past, your present, and your future. This determines every single thing about you. My whole life, I was competing with my older brother. He went to West Point Military Academy. He graduated from Columbia University. Okay, he's a CPA. I mean, this guy didn't even have to study to make all A's. I was totally different. I was a C student. And my dad would always tell me, why can't you be more like your brother? Not knowing that my father was placing magic into my head. And it wasn't good magic. It was what we called negative magic. And it made me lash out to the world. So my past is I was a beautiful baby, what my mom said, not so much now. Then from being that beautiful baby, I needed attention, so I was always in trouble. To the point, we're talking about past, to the point that I got in so much trouble that a judge sentenced me, not with prison, but she sentenced me to go into the United States Marine Corps. My story continued. You see, I was prepared for what was coming because I read a story in the Bible called the Book of Job. And that story sits on my heart. We're still talking about past into the present of where I'm at now. After the Marine Corps, after being in combat in Iraq and Afghanistan, my story continued. And then I got into combat of my mind and my heart when I had my oldest child. I'm not going to tell you the whole story, but that's why I got in the health and wellness industry. It had to be something that stopped me in my tracks like a brick wall. And having my oldest daughter did just that. She was born with a rare disease. The doctor said she'd live for only 2 years, but with faith, you see, you have to faith it until you make it, like Demetrius said. But with faith, guess what happened? She lived to be 17 years old. Because of this industry, I told everyone her story. Not my story. I told everyone her story, and I will continue to tell everyone her story. But see, my story continues. It all develops. We all learn from each other. So cultivating your story is extremely important. There's glory in your story. A product quite like ours changed my life. I became a walking billboard. I told my daughter's story. I told everyone how that product helped my daughter live to be 17, and it helped me retire myself and my family. This industry can do so much for you. It can change everything about you. Don't be scared to cultivate your story and tell your story. It's very powerful. At the end of the day, your story is your glory. You take a paradigm shift within yourself, and if you can be fearless, if you could run and put your head down, and like Miss Gilina said, if you follow a system, you'll be successful. If you're consistent, you'll be successful. System simply means, it simply means saving yourself stress, time, energy, and money. I'm going to say that one more time. System simply means saving yourself stress, time, energy, and money. We've all made it. We've all lost it. We've all made it. We've all lost it. But we don't lose the memories of our story, of the past, the present, and the future. There were so many people that told me that I could not be successful. There were so many people after my daughter passed away in 2021, they couldn't believe that I was still standing. And that's when I met the gentleman who brought us this great, great company. I met him through darkness. I met him through the hardest time of my life. And then we reignited that flame, and here we are. Your story is not over. Your dream is not over. Your goals are not over. All a goal simply is a dream with a deadline. You can do it. You can be epic. You can be anything you want to be. Close your eyes, and then we get to this point called future. Where do you see yourself in the future? How do you see yourself in the future? If your story doesn't make you cry, if your future that you see of yourself when you look in the mirror doesn't make you cry or make you emotional, you need to throw that piece of paper away and you need to rewrite it. Because that's what we do in this industry. It's not about selling products. It's about a system, and it's about having the best products, because that's retention. And you create an even bigger story when the product actually works. I went from 70 pounds down from it. And now I'm at a weight that I've never been at my life. If you see my stories, you heard me say it. If you see my stories on Facebook, if you see my stories on Instagram, if you see my stories on WhatsApp, if you see my stories on TikTok, you understand the before and the after. There's glory in your story. And we've got a great company with great stories. I was talking to Xavier, and Xavier told me his story. He told me how he was homeless. He told me what he went through. And boy, if you've ever been to Europe, if you've ever been to France, and I know a lot of my friends from Utah understand the cold, it is cold in Europe. But guess what? He went through it. It was painful, but all pain simply is weakness leaving the body. I'm going to say that one more time. Pain is simply weakness leaving the body. So your story, cultivate it, share your story, have others share your story, share others' story, understand what people grow through. I don't say go through, because when we go through things, we don't learn anything. Failure is a process of learning. Successful people fail, and they look at it and they check off the box and say, I failed. But guess what? If Thomas Edison, y'all know who Thomas Edison is. If Thomas Edison failed, folks, we'd be sitting here in the dark, and we wouldn't even have a Zoom to communicate with. We would be still sending out pigeons to actually communicate. That's a powerful thing when you think about it. So I'm going to leave you with this, and I want y'all to really understand, because I want to share why I'm big on international, why I'm big on the United States, why I'm big on people. Why I'm big on people is because I read. Reading is leading, excuse me. Reading is leading. My first book, the Bible, okay? I kept this because it was a gift to me. And here's my daughter's, you know, when we were in the neonatal intensive care unit, right? Memories, the Bible. And I also want to give a shout out to Guyana and her people, because I know they're celebrating the holy month of Ramadan, right? My grandfather gave me this book. It's called the Holy Quran, okay? That feather is a feather that flew down on me, right? And I keep that. But the Holy Quran, something that you need to read so you can understand other cultures. There's other cultures out there, right? I visit Utah often, and one thing I found in Utah, that there were a lot of Mormons in Utah. So guess what? I started reading the Book of Mormon to understand the trials and tribulations and why Prophet Joseph Smith went through what he went through. He grew. He had a story. Think and Grow Rich. This book literally changed every single thing about me. Everything. Outwitting the Devil. And I hope y'all are writing these books down. Outwitting the Devil showed me that if I'm fearless, because fear is simply a man-made devil, I can get through anything in life. Cash Flow Quadrant. You see, I don't have the best education in the world. I'm a high school graduate. I went to college for a little bit, and when I didn't make out an NFL career, I dropped out and went into the Marine Corps because I got sentenced to go into the Marine Corps, but I understood cash flow, okay? But if you don't have mentors, you don't have much of anything. And before I give this mic to our fearless leader, Mr. Dan Putnam, I want to leave you all with this, and I want y'all to follow my words. It's called manifestation. And I used to say this 100 times a night before I went to bed. And I want y'all to really get this and look it up and then learn it. and it was given to me by a good friend named Bob Proctor. And this is how it goes. I am so happy and grateful now. I'm gonna start over. I am so happy and grateful now that money comes to me in increasing quantities through multiple sources on a continuous basis. I'm gonna say it again. I am so happy and grateful now that money comes to me in increasing quantities through multiple sources on a continuous basis. I am so happy and grateful now that money comes to me in increasing quantities through multiple sources on a continuous basis. And if you don't want to say money, folks, you can remove the money and you can put health. You can remove the money and you can put wealth. You can remove the money and you can put kindness. But I'm going to say it one last time. I am so happy and grateful now that money comes to me in increasing quantities through multiple sources on a continuous basis. And with that being said, get down, sit down, get out your notes and listen, because we're about to hear from our fearless CEO. JC, the call is back to you.
Thank you so much, Kativ. Who's excited, guys? Come on, I was just checking the chat over there, and everyone's so excited about the story. That message that Kativ just made is so powerful. And honestly, I was just getting so excited when I was listening to his words. And guys, now let's go ahead and get ready, because the next speaker, the moment that we have all been waiting for, it's here. And before I introduce our dear CEO, Dan Putnam, I want to go ahead and say some things, because I have met Dan for now a few years. And since the moment that I met Dan, I see something special in him, and that I connected so much. And that's why I have the pleasure to not only call it my colleague in work, my CEO, but also one of my best friends. And when I see in Dan is that he has a heart of gold, guys. Everything that he does, the systems that he created, everything that he does in life is to help other people. And you have seen in his life, he's always trying to help, to make sure that people is doing better in life, to share his knowledge, to share his systems. And guys, the system that he has prepared to you guys, it has been successful, not one or twice or the third time or fourth time, multiple times. And if you follow it, and if you pay attention exactly of what he has to say, I'm 100% sure that you would be amongst that percentage of people that were successful with that system. So let's go ahead and introduce my dear friend Paco. If you want to go ahead and now share his slides so he can go ahead and be ready while we introduce him. I want to go ahead and please everyone to just put on the chats. Let's go ahead and put on the chats, everyone, a round of applause for our CEO, Dan Putnam. Let's go ahead and everyone on the chats right now. 1111 or Dan Putnam. Let's go ahead and put it on the chats right now. Let's go ahead and get that excitement. Let's go ahead and get those arms up of excitement. Let's go ahead and give him a round of applause to our CEO and founder, Dan Putnam. Dan, the floor is yours, my friend. Let's go.
All right. Thank you so much, JC. And I am in the Pacific time zone, and it is, if you can see my watch, exactly 11:11 right now. So what I want to talk about is really a little bit about my story. We had Kativ talking about his story, and it's funny because it kind of coincides with a lot of the speakers. And what I've noticed in this industry, that whole concept, that success leaves clues. Paco, are you going to put up the slides? It's not a big deal. If not, I'll go on without it. But I am going to cover an exact system that truly did change my life. As Jason said, when we first started this out, I got started in network marketing when I was 18 years old. I was a freshman in college. I had never heard of network marketing before. I didn't know what it was. I never heard of Amway. I never heard of New Scan or any of those companies. But what I did see, I had a friend that said, "Hey, are you interested in learning how to make some extra money? There's some guys that are making a lot of money that are doing a meeting at this hotel tomorrow night. Would you like to go?" And just like a lot of people, a college student, I didn't have a whole lot of money. So I was interested in making some extra money. So I decided to go. I didn't have anything else to do. And after listening to them, the thought that came to my mind was, man, this is crazy. I can start my own business working off of somebody else's infrastructure where they take care of all of the expenses. And all I do is basically tell people about it. And the potential of this business truly is unlimited. And so, just like Jason said, as soon as I heard about that, the first thing I did is I'm like, well, I'm the youngest of five. I have two older brothers and two older sisters. And I'm like, well, my brothers and sisters are going to want to do it. My parents are going to want to do it. And I'm thinking, this friend's going to want to do it. This friend's going to want to do it. I know this person who will want to do it. So I started calling people. And then I found out, they don't all want to do it. So I'm just trying to figure out, man, this is crazy. What other type of business in the world could be as simple as this? Regardless of your background, your skill set, or your experience, you can start your own business. And this business truly has unlimited potential. And so I saw that and I couldn't believe that others weren't seeing the same thing. So after I called the people that I knew was going to join, and none of them did, I went back to my sponsor. He didn't really know what to do. So we went to the upline leaders, and here's the basic information they gave me. They said, well, just make a list of 50 people and let's contact those 50 people. And I had already contacted probably 30 or 40 people and wasn't having much success. And so it didn't get me really excited when he basically said, well, just make a bigger list. But I went ahead and did it, and I started learning and I started trying to figure things out. And I've always been a believer that we can do something that other people have done, especially if it doesn't take a special skill set, background, or experience. Now, my favorite thing at that time, and one of my favorite things still now, was sports. And I've always liked sports, but I do realize that in sports, not every single person can be the best in the world or one of the best in the world or good enough to make a living playing a sport of their choice. You can become good, but you may not be able to become good enough to be one of the best in the world in order to make a living playing a sport. But what I love about this industry is you really don't have to be that good to make an absolutely incredible living once you understand it. So I'm not going to go into a lot of detail because we're a bit over time right now, and I don't want to go over my time limit. But I do want to let you know, when I first got started, it took almost 3 months before I earned my first commission check. So I was not a natural. And you have to remember, I was 18 years old. I didn't have any business background. I didn't have people thinking that I'm a smart person. I wasn't making any money. I didn't even have a job. And if I did have a job at the time, it would have been $4.25 an hour at minimum wage. And so there wasn't a lot of people coming to me for any type of business advice. But I'm grateful for that now because I had to learn to build a different way. I realized early on I'm not going to be successful through my current center of influence as an 18-year-old. It just isn't strong enough. I'm going to have to figure things out. So I really broke down the business and I looked at it as much more than just your center of influence. And I looked at it a little bit as marketing, just straight marketing, getting the information out. So I heard a story. I didn't even read a book. I heard a story of somebody talking about Mark Yarnell's success. And they said one of the things that he did is he got these canary yellow flyers and he posted them on bulletin boards of every laundromat, grocery store, restaurant, any place that had anybody waiting. He put these canary yellow ads for his business. And that was one of the things that he did. And I said, well, that's something that I could do. So I went and got reams of paper, went to this school, printed out ads, 4 per page, cut them out, and I started putting them out everywhere. And I can tell you 100% for sure in Cedar City, Utah, 100% of every apartment, every trailer park, every bulletin board always had my ads. And what happened is as soon as I'd put them out, I'd go out, whatever day I put them out, my phone would start ringing, typically within an hour or a couple hours. And then I started to realize, you know what? This is much easier when I have people coming to me as opposed to me going to the people. So now somebody gives me a call from my ad, I just share the information and then they make a decision. And I started to really look into that a little bit more in detail. And I started to now consistently sign people up, but they weren't signing people up. So I still had this frustration. I go, fast forward a year, 2 years, 3 years further. And even though I was making consistent money, it wasn't averaging even $1,000 per month. And that was after 3 years of doing everything that I could possibly think about, including Cedar City, Utah is about 3.5 hours south of Salt Lake City, which there's a lot of companies that do conventions in Salt Lake City. And then it's about 2 hours from Las Vegas, Nevada. And so there's also a lot of companies that do conventions and meetings in Las Vegas. And so I just started listening, and any company that was doing a meeting, I didn't care if it was my company, any company that I heard that was doing a meeting, I went to that meeting and I just blended in with the crowd. And believe it or not, not one time did anybody ask me for my ticket or something like that. And what I decided to do is I'm just going to look for an opportunity to have a breakfast, to have a lunch, to have a drink, to have a round of golf, to do anything with the leaders and just kind of pick their brain and ask them, what's the secret? What did you do? And I literally met with hundreds of leaders in the network marketing industry, almost every single one of them making a 7 or 8-figure income, $1 million or multiple millions of dollars in this industry. And so at that point, talking about that second phase, as what Paco was saying, is now that you believe it, I actually believed it before I achieved it. He's talking about getting the belief by achieving it. But if I see enough other people do it and I find out their story, that's good enough for me. Because I've always believed if somebody else can do it, and again, we're talking about things that don't take some special talent. If somebody else can do it, then I can do it also. I can figure things out. I have that logical mindset that I can break it down and figure out what do I actually need to accomplish in order to be successful in this business. And what was kind of frustrating and exciting at the same time, there was not a lot of commonalities between these leaders. All different races, all different backgrounds, male, female. There really wasn't just one thing that I could say, okay, this is what every one of them did, or this is what every one of them did. But I did break it down, and I'm not going to go into this at this training because it's not on that, but I did actually break it down to 5 things that all of these leaders had in common. At first, I didn't think they really had anything in common. It was just kind of, sporadic. They all built their business different ways. Most of them built it through their center of influence. So I knew that that was part of it, but that was also the only thing that was being taught. And so after one night, and literally this is probably one of 100 nights when I had pretty much made the decision that, you know what, I'm going to quit. I'm not going to do this anymore. I've been doing it for so long. I'm not having the success. I'm kind of at a loss. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to start. I feel like I've tried everything. I'll do more if somebody would tell me, but nobody's even telling me more. And most of the things that I've done, I had to come up with on my own. But as a night, here's what I decided to do. I said, you know what? I'm actually going to break this down and see what am I doing and what do I need to do? What is this business all about? And it's interesting that I had seen maybe not too much before. Within probably 3 months of thinking about this, I saw the exact chart that Demetrius was talking about, and that's that penny doubling. Goes 1, 2, 4. And I started thinking about that a little bit. And I did the same thing that Demetrius was talking about, but I looked at it as, sponsoring people. If I sponsor a person and they sponsor a person, these numbers get crazy. And so then I started to think, the whole key to network marketing is 100% duplication. And what's crazy, it took me 3 years to figure that out, and nobody ever told me that the key was duplication. All of the, congratulations, all of the recognition, and all that was based typically on what you did, how many people you signed up, how many people you signed up a day, how many people you signed up a week, how many people you signed up a month. And that's what you was getting the recognition. So I looked at this more as a sales business than a duplication business, and they are so far from the same thing. A sales business, I make a sell, somebody joins the company, and then I go and try and do that again. A duplication business is I make a sell or I bring a business partner into the business, and then I teach them all of the ropes and all of the tools and everything that they need in order to now they make a sell. And then I take it even one step further. I want to make sure that they're training their brand new person so that we can actually get some duplication. And so looking at that chart, I realized, you know what? My weakness isn't bringing the people in. I brought people in, multiple people every single week, every single year for 3 years. I was never one that didn't bring people in because I did massive activity. I got my message in front of tons of people every single day. And that was well before social media, websites, or anything like that. I did it by just putting out tens and tens of thousands of flyers. And then in addition to that, running my ads in hundreds of penny shoppers and the little newspapers that were used to be at all the gas stations and stuff like that. So I knew I need to get my message in front of as many people as I possibly can, but I never thought of this as duplicating and teaching people the same. So now all of a sudden I know 100% what I need to do is duplicate the business. And so I broke down what is the exact formula of duplication. What do I need to do in order to get my team members duplicating? The other thing that I thought about was retention. And I thought about this because almost every single person that I brought into the business quit the business within maybe 3 to 4 months. I typically had 2 months for sure, maybe 3, but by the 4th month, most of them, not all of them, but most of them were leaving the business. And so I also wrote down 5 points. I'm not going to cover those points. I will maybe at a later time, but 5 points, 5 things that I think would keep people in the business. How do you retain them? So now I had the basic goal. The goal is to duplicate and to retain. And then I realized, if I can duplicate and I can keep them in the business, that's all that has to happen. So on this, it wasn't just one night, but it was about a weekend. So 3 or 4 days of thinking through this, writing things down and figuring out how I was going to change my business. I came up with this first idea. And the first thing was the formula of duplication and what we want to do to have an exact game plan. Something so that if I bring somebody in, I know exactly what I'm going to say, exactly how I'm going to do it every single time. And then they know exactly what they're going to do. And then I keep this down that if I talk to somebody that I've never met, and maybe they're 5, 6, 10 generations down, I can go and ask them about the blueprint, and they're going to know it exactly the same as I know it, the same as every single person that I personally sponsor knows it. And I started to think about just business. And I actually wrote down the phrase micro franchise. And I started to think, you know what? I need to make this business just like a McDonald's. The reason McDonald's is so successful isn't because they have, better hamburgers, isn't because they have better sodas, isn't because they have better recipes or anything like that. They're successful because they have a system that works and they duplicate it perfectly every single time. They have a system that works so well. You can have a multi-million-dollar business that's run by high school kids with no special background, skill set, or experience. And that's exactly what I wanted. So I started looking at that. I'm like, okay, if I buy a McDonald's franchise, what's the first thing that they're going to do? They're going to make me go to McDonald's University and I'm going to learn every single aspect of the business. And you could be thinking, I'm the owner. I don't need to know how to mop the floors. I don't need to know how to clean the toilets. I don't need to know how to, put the French fries in the fryer. But their method is, no, you need to know every aspect of this business if you're the owner. I've had so many leaders that became successful in what I would say the number one success trait that leaders have in the network marketing industry is luck. That's the number one trait that they have, but you have to realize, how do you create luck? You create luck through persistence. You create luck through consistency. You create luck through just massive action. Those are the things that you do to create luck. But what I've seen is most of them couldn't duplicate it. Luck can be difficult to duplicate. They don't have an exact system. There's very few leaders that I've ever met in the network marketing industry that I could go down 5, 10, 15 generations and ask them, what is your launch? And it would be exactly the same as if I asked that leader themselves. But if I go to a McDonald's franchise owner and I say, what is launch? And then I go to another one in a different country, it's going to be exactly the same. And so I started to realize at that point, I need to turn my business into a McDonald's so that every single person knows exactly what to do every step along the way. And then I realized something else. I realized that in network marketing, we're not like that penny doubling. We're much stronger. If we sign up one person, and as Demetrius said, run those numbers if you signed up one every other day. I'm going to make something even more unbelievably simple. Look at the numbers if you just signed up one person every 30 days, one person per month. So the first one, if it was a penny, it would be 1. It's the same. So let's just say, for an example, my first month, I sign up JC. That's my 1. The second month, I sign up Khatib, but JC signs up Galena. Now I have 3. I didn't go 1, 2. I went 1, 3. I don't go 2, 4. I go 3, 7. I don't go 4, 8. I go 7, 15. It's almost double. Fast forward 30 months, it's not 5.4 million. It's almost 10 million, almost double. 30 months, when I wrote that down, and I do recommend, as Demetrius said, do the math yourself so that you can see what this looks like. Write it down on paper. When I wrote it down, 1, 3, 7, 15, 31, 63, 127. And when I continued that on, here's what I knew, as Paco said. I knew for a fact, I'm going to make money in this industry. And the reason I knew that is I knew through marketing and teaching people basic marketing principles, I can teach people how to make at least 1 sale per month. I had that paradigm shift in my mind when I thought I have to be a good salesperson, I have to be a good communicator, I have to be good at all of these things. Now I realized I don't really have to be that good at anything other than duplication and teaching an exact system. So when I learned this, it was 1995. And in 1995, I wrote all of this down. And in my business, you could literally see it would be one of those things on a chart where my business is just kind of flatlined and go up a little bit and go down a little bit and up a little bit and down a little bit. Now all of a sudden it started to go straight up. And it started to go straight up, not because I became so much better, not because I did anything that much more. In fact, I did significantly less. I was getting the business in front of so many more people, and yet myself personally, I wasn't having to go to every single apartment complex and put out door hangers. I wasn't having to go to every trailer house and put out door hangers. I wasn't putting on flyers in every single windshield wiper in every parking lot that I went across. I wasn't putting on every single bulletin board at every grocery store and every restaurant and every laundromat and every service station. And I wasn't doing that anymore because I realized if every single person on my team is getting mass exposures, even if it's only 5 or 10 per day, as my team goes to 100, that's 1,000 a day. My team goes to 1,000, that's 10,000 a day. My team, as it continues to go up, the exposures become massive because every single person on the team is doing a little bit. Let's go ahead and go to the next slide. I'm just going to cover a couple points before I close out here that I think will completely change your entire business. Now, this is on the 3rd or 4th page of the blueprint, but it's really that getting started action. If every single person in the company would do this starting today, or if you want to take a break and let this kind of, all sink in, let's say that we start fresh on Monday. Monday is March 10th, 2025. There are people that will be watching this. We sold, I don't even know, 500 to 600 tickets. There's been between 380, 350, 420 people watching this almost the entire time. And so even if you just look, the people that'll see this and the message that this will get out, even if it's 500 people that make a start on Monday, here's what you're going to do. The first goal that you're going to do as soon as you sign up a new person, and this will happen 100% of the time, the first thing that you're going to do is you're going to ask them something before they join. Now, there's 2 types of people that I bring into the business. One of them are people that have already had network marketing experience. The other one is people that have never had network marketing experience. Those are the main 2 types. So somebody who has had network marketing experience, before I bring them in, I ask them a question. And the question is this: do you think that you have not had the success that you're looking for in network marketing because you're lazy and not willing to do anything, or because nobody's ever showed you exactly how to build this business? Every single one tells me because nobody's ever told them exactly how to build the business. That's what's kept them from the success they're looking for. Now, if it's a brand new person that's never been in network marketing, what I would do is say, if you had a system by somebody that's done billions of dollars in sales and paid out billions of dollars in commissions that walks you through exactly how to turn, let's use Epic Slim as an example, how to turn $45 into a $10,000 per month income or more, are you the type of person that would follow that system exactly if somebody gave it to you? Most people are going to say yes. Some will say, well, it depends on how much time it takes. So you could add to that, and it never will take more than 1 or 2 hours per day. So you want to ask them those questions, and here's why it's so important. Because the very first day that they join, I'm going to be telling them to write down a list of 5 people that they would most want to do this type of business with, or that they think would listen to them on a business opportunity or look at an offer to turn $45 into $10,000. And then we want to get it out to those 5 people that same day. Now, if they don't give me the 5 people right away, because I asked them the question before, now I can say, well, wait a minute, JC, you told me that you didn't think that you had the success because nobody gave you an exact system, not because you was lazy and not willing to do it. And or I can say, Khatib, you told me that if you had an exact system to follow, you would follow it. And a lot of people may say something like, well, I need to try the product first. I need to do this first. I need to do that. And that's not true. If you're looking to be a consumer, then yes, you might want to try the product first. But if you're looking just to build a business, you can already go to any of our testimonial pages and you can see hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands of testimonials. We already know the products work. It's not dependent on if you like the product or you don't like the product. It's dependent for your success in the business if somebody likes the product. And that's the thing that I think so many people have these perceptions in their mind that just are not accurate at all. So on this first page, the first goal is 5 people that you have the best relationship with that you think would at least look at an opportunity if you brought it to them. But in the first week is all this blueprint is going. We want to get the message in front at least 210 people in your first week. The goal is to get at least 2. So we're not counting on even a 1% sign-up rate. You don't have to have amazing relationships with tons of people. We're talking about 99% saying, no, I'm not interested, and only 2 joining. Now, I can tell you as an absolute fact, if everybody got the business in front of 210 people in their first week, we would be the biggest company that's ever existed in network marketing by the end of this year. That's how powerful duplication is. That's how big duplication is, especially if you're already starting with tens of thousands of distributors all over the world. The biggest issue in anybody's business is lack of exposure. They're just flat out not getting the business in front of enough people. Now, the next thing that I want to cover is also very important. And Nina hit on this. Go ahead and go to the next slide. And this is actually during the onboarding guide. This is, let's see, this isn't the correct slide. Right here, thank you. This is during the onboarding guide. So the onboarding guide is just different things that you should be working on with your brand new person within the first 30 days to try and get them plugged in as much as you can. And we're looking here by day 5. Day 5 is when we're hoping that they have their product. Now, it could be later, depending on the market that you're in. It could be day 7, could be day 9, could be day 20, or something like that. But if every single person, just starting on this training, just with this group of people that's listening right now, if every single one of you would start doing something with your very next order, it will change the dynamic and it'll change the opportunity for every single distributor in the company. So what this says right here is you want to check in with them and make sure that there's no problems. You want to make sure that they've received the product, and you want to make sure that they do an unboxing video and taking a picture of themselves with the Epic Slim. This happens to be from the Epic Slim onboarding guide. So if it's with Elevate, it would be Elevate. Accelerate, Accelerate. If it's Alleviate Pro, it would be Alleviate Pro. Unboxing that package and sharing it on social media is going to create something that, and now all of a sudden, we're going to put out at the end of this, and we'll put it out on Facebook, certain hashtags to use on Instagram and Facebook so people can find these videos, and make sure that you have it in a format that the privacy is set to that everybody can view it. And I do want to say that also. I don't know if Nina covered it. I didn't hear her talk about it. But so many people put private profiles and things like that. That's fine for a personal page. On a business page, you want everything public. You want people to be able to see it, or why do it? And you want people to be able to share it. So for this, on all of these unboxings and testimonials and taste tests and things like that, we're going to give you hashtags to use. And then what I want to encourage every single person to do is go to that hashtag and share 4, 5, or 10 of these on your personal stories. So think about that. You have people that watch your stories. And if every single day you're having 3, 4, 5, 10 different unboxings of these products and testimonials and things like that, what is their perception going to be? They don't know if those people are in your group. You're not saying they're in your group, but they're seeing the company, they're seeing products. It's going to create that curiosity of, what is that? And so if we have literally right now, we have tens of thousands of people all over the world. If we just got 1 or 2 or 5% that would consistently do an unboxing and open that up and show that product and share it with the same hashtag so that anybody could easily find it. And as a company, we all start sharing these unboxings, these testimonials. I've been seeing it more recently with Epic Slim of people sharing the testimonials. When you see that, share it on your story also, and get your team to share it on their stories. If we have thousands or tens of thousands of people sharing testimonials every single day, sharing unboxings every single day, the reach on that is so big, you can't even imagine it. The top leaders in this company have tens of thousands of followers, who have hundreds of followers, who have thousands of followers. And as that goes in that spread and you know, that spider web or that ripple effect, that literally gets out to tens of millions, hundreds of millions, billions of people. So what I want to encourage every single person is follow the blueprint. It goes exactly through what you should be doing the first week in your business. Now, as your new person is doing the blueprint, you as their sponsor is following the onboarding guide. If every single person in this company followed the system that we've put out, there would not ever be a need for one training. Nobody would need to be trained because every single person in the company is trained correctly during the onboarding process of their sign up. So if you would just go download the blueprint as the sponsor, follow the onboarding guide, we basically would almost not even need a customer service office. It eliminates the need for almost every problem that happens in the business. And this is just for the first week for the blueprint, the first month for the onboarding. But after that first week, we don't just leave people wondering, what do I do now? You'd be in my situation that you contact all of your warm market and you don't have your business growing, it's not done. Then you get into what we call the daily plan of action. The daily plan of action is when we make the transition from our current center of influence, the people that we know, to marketing. What we're going to do to get this message out to the billions of people around the world. And what I recommend, and the main thing that we talk about on there, is using social media. Not to become a social media expert, but all of the things that you need to do are already done for you, and it makes it easier on social media, starting with, where are these people that I want to contact? They are on social media. There's around 4 billion social media social media profiles amongst the different platforms all over the world. And we have access to every single one of them for free. Think about this. A lot of people have heard of lotteries and have seen people win millions, tens of millions, even $100 million or more in a lottery. So think of this. If lottery tickets were free, how many would you want? Most people, if lottery tickets were free, you would want unlimited. You would want all of the lottery tickets, because then you're going to win. It's free to contact all of these people on social media. It's free to put out your information to all of these people on social media. The daily plan of action is going to explain exactly not only how to build the list, because building the list doesn't do you any good if nobody on that list knows you, if nobody on that list has a relationship with you. So we're going to build the list. That's the first step. We're going to cultivate the list. That's the second step. And then we're going to invite and present to the list. That's the third step. And that's going to result in more customers and more distributors. And following that daily plan, even if you can only make one sale per month to these billions of people on social media with an exact strategy to follow every single day, one sale a month, within 3 years, not the 5 years of growing the bamboo tree, within 3 years, you have 10, or actually within 3 years, you have 640 million people in your group. Within 2.5 years, you have 10 million people. Within 1 year, on a single product purchase of a product like Epic Slim for $45, you're making around $40,000 per month by the end of your first year. That's only sponsoring one person per month. And that's saying that your entire warm market, you sponsored 0. So you did the blueprint, you contacted your 5 best friends, and your 5 best friends are not even interested in an exact system to turn $45 into $10,000. And then the 210 people that you get this in front of your first week, all 210 say no. And you just go to the daily plan of action and you follow it exactly, and you have the worst results that have ever been documented in the history of marketing, and you only make 1 sale per month. By the end of your first year, you're sitting at 40,000. By the end of your second year, you're making hundreds of thousands of dollars per week, not per month, per week. 2.5 years, you're making well over $1 million per month. By the third year, you've built an organization that's never been built in the history of the world. Now, you have to ask yourself, why is that not happening? Because it's impossible? Because people cannot possibly, with 8 billion people, the majority of them are struggling, you can't possibly find one per month who wants to turn $45 into 10,000? Or is it because you don't know what to do? Or is it because you're just not willing to do it even if you did know what to do? What we've put together here has made that the only option is that third one, that you all know exactly what to do. It is literally in your back office. I'm going to finish here by telling you the results of what happened for me after creating this system. After creating that system, I went from making nothing to less than $1,000 to getting up to $5,000 to $10,000 per week in income. And then launching new companies, not as an owner, as a distributor. Went to a 20-year-old company in 2002, 20-year-old company. And within my first year in that business, 8 of the top income earners were either myself or in my group. 2 years later, in 2004, another company that was about 12 years old and had done 2 billion plus in cumulative sales. So this isn't a small little tiny company. So within 3 months, I moved up to the top 5 income earners in that company. Nobody else in the company that was in the top 5 had been in that company for less than 10 years. And then the success we had was enough that we actually launched an entire brand new division and brought that division up to over 20 million in sales per month, not per year, per month, in less than 3 years. And then launched a company a couple years after that. And I won't get into the whole story of why doing different companies or moving from that company to what or anything like that. But I launched a company that had one product, and that product was $25. One $25. What are your options? We have one option, and it's $25. In the first 6 months, did $22 million in sales. I actually launched that company May 5th of 2005. Easy numbers to remember, 05, 05, 05. So in just about 2 months from now, that company will be 20 years old, still doing tens of millions of dollars per month, all based off of that same foundation. As JC said, it didn't work once, it didn't work twice, it didn't work 3 times, it worked every time. I've been doing this for 32 years. This February was my 32nd year in this industry. I came out with this basic system around 1995. There is not one person that has followed the system exactly that I know of for 1 to 2 years that hasn't created a 6 or 7 figure income. Not one. Now there's tens of thousands that aren't making that income, but they're the type of person that even if they had an exact system to follow, they wouldn't do it. The number one problem in the world isn't the lack of knowledge. It's the lack of applying the knowledge that we have or applying the knowledge that we have available to us. So what I want every single person to realize, this blueprint, this onboarding guide, and this daily plan of action is not the only way to build the business. But what I would say the most proven way to build the business is you have to have a blueprint. That's a launch. You can call it launch, you can call it whatever you want. You have to have a way for your people to get the business in front of their current center of influence. You have to have an onboarding guide so that the people know what to do when they sign somebody up. You have to have a daily plan of action that's going to teach people to switch that dynamic from current center of influence to actually marketing. So now you go from just the people in your phone and social media to the 8 billion people in the world. Now, some of the things that I've seen that have kept people from success is not having that last part, that daily plan of action, which is actually marketing your business so that you never run out of people to talk to. I've seen some great networkers have their business stagnate, not because they don't have a launch, they have a great launch. When people come in, they tell them what to do, but they don't have any way that they're continually adding new people every single day to their business. And at the same time, they have a strategy of what they're doing to cultivate those new people so that they get to know them, like them, and trust them, so that when I send that invite, it's not coming from a complete stranger. And so what happens is they've hit their entire center of influence. So now, of course, they've slowed down. Their leaders have hit their influence. That now the people that are coming into the business have almost no influence. So the business is stagnating or even slightly going down. And so the most important aspect of this business is to realize your business is your list. If you think that you're working the business every single day just by contacting people on your list or contacting people you know or doing social media posts, the social media posts would be the best aspect that you could be doing, because that's possibly getting to some people that you don't know. But most of the people that are seeing your social media posts are people that you already know, because you're on those pages. It's typically not going out to every single person on the social media platforms, unless you're boosting those posts. Like Nina said, that's marketing. When I boost that post, now I'm getting that outside of my center of influence. That's marketing. And again, you don't have to be a great marketer. But if you're not increasing that list every single day, you're not building the business. You're not building your business. You don't understand the business. And so hopefully this gives you a little bit better understanding. Obviously, I couldn't go into the entire blueprint, entire onboarding, the entire daily plan of action, all of the different things around there, but I don't need to, because it's already all explained in your back office. So what I want to do is go ahead and close this out, giving it to JC. Thank everybody for their time. I know it's been a long day. I know there's a lot of things that people have planned today, so I really do appreciate your time. Some people, it's getting close to midnight, so it's all different time zones. So again, thanks everybody. JC, go ahead and close it out.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Paco. If you can stop the sharing, please, that'll be great. Thank you so much. And then I'll ask when we need to go ahead and start again. Well, guys, who's excited? I mean, all this knowledge. Oh my gosh. Just listening to Dan, his story, everything that he has done, all the times that he has succeeded with his system. Who's excited? Who has all that knowledge already in a notebook, writing down what is the process, what are the next steps, what are the things that you're going to do next after this event is completely done? And before I close, because I have some excellent news about these wonderful products being available in every part of the world, because that's the goal. The goal is to simplify nutrition and make sure that every part of the world has these products. And we're about to give some news to our friends in Europe. But guys, before we close, before we take this, and I want to go ahead and share just a little bit of my story so you guys understand exactly why all this information that you just absorb from these people, if you don't take action, nothing is going to happen. Dan can give you the blueprint of everything on how exactly you need to follow everything. But if you don't take action on it, nothing is going to happen. That's the key. The key of all these guys, of everything that you just learned today, the key will be the action that you're going to take daily. Even though you don't feel like it, even though you might be like, maybe tomorrow I'll do it. All those times when your mind is playing with you saying like, it's okay, do it tomorrow. No, those are the times that when consistency and taking action daily will show you the success that you want. And that's it. And when I was working in customer service, when I was making $9 per hour, I had dreams, guys. I had this vision that I wanted to go ahead and drive nice cars, travel around the world, live in a good place. I wanted to have the financial freedom to be free. But I realized two things that I was lacking back then because I had the desire. Everyone has the desire, right? But until one person told me, JC, you have a lot of potential. How many people have they heard that? Right on the chat. How many people have they been told you have a lot of potential? What does that mean? What does that mean when people tell you you have a lot of potential? It means that you have all these good things and you're not taking action on it. You're not. And I was one of them. So this person came to me and told me, JC, you have a lot of potential, but the way that you're doing things is not going to get you where you want to be. And I was like, what do you mean? And he told me, yes. And you know what is the reason why? And I asked him, why? And he said, because you don't respect yourself. So I was like, what do you mean that I don't respect myself? And this is key, guys. This is key because if you change this right now, you will see success in your life. I guarantee it 100%. And he told me, JC, I'm going to explain you why you don't respect yourself. You don't respect yourself because of the following. And he said, JC, would you be with a person that constantly tells you lies? That constantly tells you that he's going to do something and doesn't do it? That constantly promises you, this is the year, this is the time. Would you be with a person like that? I told him, of course not. I will not be with a person that lies to me. I will not be with a person that promised me things and doesn't do them. And then he said this magical thing. Then why? If you don't do it for somebody else, why you're doing it for yourself? Why it's okay to respect somebody else, but not yourself? If you said that you were going to do it, why you're not respecting that decision? If you said that you were going to work on your health, then why is that not strong enough to actually do it? If you said that you were going to travel around the world and you were going to make things happen, why that is not enough for you to do it? Because you're not respecting yourself. And that's when I said, oh my gosh, you know what? It's true. So now every time that I tell that I'm going to do something, I respect it like if it was meant to somebody else. So if you work on that, guys, if you work on respecting yourself, that's the first thing. And then the second thing is actually taking action daily, regardless of how you feel, because you have a goal, because you have something that you need to go ahead and do. Those two things, guys, will help you enormously to go to your goal. And the third one is your mindset. Everyone said, hey, you have to believe it before you achieve it. And that is so true. He told me, JC, if you work on respecting yourself and also work on your mindset or taking that poor mindset. And I was offended. I was like, what do you mean that I have a poor mindset? And he said, yes, if you work on your poor mindset. And he explained me this, guys, that I'm going to put right here. What does these letters mean to you? Poor. And he said, it means that you're passing over opportunities. Let's read it again. Passing over opportunities. This is so powerful, guys. This is so powerful. If you stop doing that, guys, if you stop doing that, guys, passing over opportunities repeatedly, passing over opportunity repeatedly, guys, I'm telling you, those things will change you right on the spot. The moment that you treat yourself correctly and you respect yourself, the moment that you take action regardless of what your mind is telling you, and the moment that you stop passing opportunities repeatedly, that moment your life is going to change. And if you take this information from the people that are making it happen, you have the blueprint, like Dan said. You have that blueprint. If you take that, guys, you will achieve your goals. And not only that, the people around you will start changing. And that's when you become a powerful person, because you were able to change people around you because they respect you and because you respect yourself. Guys, I'm so excited to be here. I'm so pumped because honestly, this is the type of events that we want. This is the type of events that we need. We need that energy. We need that knowledge. And the most important, we need to take action. And guys, Be Epic is taking action. We, as part of the company, we're taking action and we're going to make things happen. Because if we said that we're going to be the #1 company in the world, we're going to be. We're going to be, and we're going to make it happen because we're going to respect ourselves and we're going to respect you guys. Paco, let's share, please, the slide. And because we're actually making things happen in Be Epic, guys, I want to go ahead and have an awesome news. Latin America, Epic Slim is on the way. We will open Latin America soon. It's not only US anymore, Latin America as well. Russia, we already have this product in Russia and ready to go. And now is the turn for Europe. Europe will be available, the Epic Slim and Great Omegas, on Thursday, March 13. It will be available for our friends in Europe. Now you can go ahead and share your business in Europe, in Latin America, in Russia, and United States, in every single part of the world. And not only that, it's registered, ladies and gentlemen, it's registered. We registered both of the products. We have the Omegas, which is a wonderful product, and we also have the Epic Slim in Europe. So who's ready to conquer the world with Epic Slim, and of course with Active Greens, and of course with the Omegas? Who's ready? Say in the chat, who's ready? Who's ready? There you go. I'm seeing all the chats falling on. Perfect. Well, guys, I just want to say something before I close and before we go, because of course we have been a lot of time here, but it's good time. This is the good time. This is the good time that you will need to be connected to. The people that you need to be surrounded with. I just want to say thank you so much to all the participants. I want to go ahead and say thank you so much to the speakers. And I want to go ahead and say thank you so much to the Putnam family. I want to say thank you so much for the people behind the scenes making things happen. The manufacturer that we have, that of course is is making things happen. I want to go ahead and say thank you to Brenda, to Lynn, to Jason, to Dick, everyone behind the scenes that is on the call 24/7. We were on calls last night, making sure that everything was ready. Those are the people that are making it happen. Thank you so much, guys, for everything you guys do. Without commitment, there is no goals, guys. And these people are committed. You have a corporate team that is committed. So let's go ahead and conquer the world together, guys. I freaking love you. I really appreciate you. And I'm so excited to be in this path with you guys. Get ready. It's time to be epic. It's time to do more. It's time to be slim. It's time to be active. and it's time to be epic, ladies and gentlemen. Take care. We'll see you soon. Stay tuned for more information. And of course, those people that want the recording, we'll go ahead and send it to them. It will be available for a short period of time, so you can go ahead and listen to this and share it. Guys, take care. We'll see you on the top. Everyone is waiting for us. Let's go.